Oh, that was really good. That was really good. I'm pretty sure that was really good. I don't know if anybody can tell me that that wasn't really good. I'm pretty sure that was like right on time. I think I did it perfectly. I think I did it exactly perfectly. I'm very proud of that if so. Oh, that was really good. Right as I was about to open a fortune cookie, it must have given me like extra luck or something. Something like that. You have a friendly heart and are well admired. That's some nice, helpful, like, encouraging words before I stream. Your chat doesn't secretly hate you. Good to know. Trans. True. Base. Oh god. Got like a sharp pain in my nostril. I don't know why, but it went away quickly. Okay, I'm gonna pronounce it wrong. I'm gonna lose the 50-50 even though I just remembered it. But hi-fi? Like the... Not Fi, but Fi. Not like the Zelda character. Yeah, okay. Okay, sick. Hello. Thank you. I try. This fortune cookie is like very extra thin. I'm flopping my warm-up, by the way. I am so lost. This is what I get for doing Labyrinth as a warm-up, instead of just Pathway. Because I'm in a room where I have no idea what the heck I'm supposed to do to get through this room normally. Who in the fuck is calling me right now? I'm not picking up. If it doesn't have a name or a text message or a voicemail associated, I will not pick up. I refuse. Alright, let me try like 5 more minutes of figuring out how to get through this level. Yeah, like I said, I have no idea what song this is. It's probably from the, why is it? It's not the wrong size. Okay, we're fine. It's probably from one of the, spring collab ones. Why am I not clicked on it? I'm struggling. But yeah, so I got to this room. I'm supposed to go backwards through this, somehow. Okay, so I can't make it there. So what I was doing before was, flopping a live 2D model at some point. I have thought about commissioning somebody for something like, oh my god, commissioning somebody for something like that. I think it would be neat to have that. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, it would be nice to have that. Although I think, this is like semi-far future, as in like not like this month or next month even. But I think the PNG tuber might be getting an update at some point. Not by my request, but just because Cass is like, wait, I have an idea for one that I like way more. It's like, okay. If you say, and I'm like, you know that you're gonna have to redo the holiday ones then as well, right? And they're like, yeah, of course, it'll be super fun. They're like, okay, if you say so. There's also more emotes, I think. More sub-emotes on the way. I don't remember what they are. That might be a lie. I have holiday PNGs? I do! Here, I'll briefly be a holiday PNG. Oh wait, it actually takes more work to be a holiday PNG than I thought. But yeah, I can be witchy for Halloween, or I can be a reindeer for Crimsus. Okay, I figure I'm supposed to... Oh, wait, no, I can get up over that. I see, okay, got it. I flopped. Witches are cool. Very happy to be a witch, for 30 days out of the year. For Christmas, yes. And then, you know, for the other... And then a reindeer for a month, and then for the other 10 months, I'm just a clown, I guess. Can I? No. Fuck. Yeah, if this hits 20 minutes, we're just gonna move on. Because this isn't even what we're here for, but I'm stubborn and I want to get through this room. Can I look at Theo's phone by chance? Oh, looks like Theo lost his phone again. Let's see what he was up to. Are horses in Seattle oppressed? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, Theo. Oh. I'm like, I might as well be doing a D-side room right now. Nope. Oh my god. You're a witch year-round? I'm jealous. Extremely jealous. Fuck. I don't even know if I need to do 2. I could probably just do the 1 and make it. What happened to my jump? I just did nothing. This is what I get for using joystick. Wait, why is it so slippery in here? Oh my god. I'm gonna get to the end of this room and find out this isn't even where I need to be going. I meant to dash. Bro. I'm quickly losing interest in this room as time goes on. Maybe we'll leave earlier. If I just get bored of trying to do this... what was that angle? Okay, never mind. I'll just do that every time. Just hit that semi-precise angle. Easy peasy. I don't know what I thought would happen. I could also dash under it, but I feel like that's more dangerous. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. That was bad. I did that from a million miles. I guess the thing about this wave dash is it, like, helps me set up... I lied, it doesn't help me with anything. I thought it would help me set that up. Okay. Sick. No! Damn it! Okay, but that's the idea, is I get under there. Okay, okay. Sad. Come on. I didn't do what I was supposed to do. Was there anything? I feel like I was supposed to talk about something. There's something I wanted to talk about, I'm sure. Maybe not. Maybe not at all. I might just be making shit up. Ow. Why did I do it from there? What did I think would happen? How I'm good, that's how. I don't know how I didn't activate that, but I do, because I'm good. Go under. I should just do that, except different and good. Okay, yeah, we're literally a minute away from me just not finishing my warm-up. It's not like this is direct one-to-one helping me. It's more just making sure I know how to do things still. I don't know why I did that. I was scared I wasn't gonna make it. That was literally at the end of the room. And then doing this the other way is easy, because it's designed for you to not even be able to keep your dashes. And I can keep my dashes. Oh my god. Okay, 15 seconds, please. Can I do it? No! Okay, I guess this is last try. And then we'll just actually do D-sides. Which will be more fun because you'll watch me just die over and over again in a different room. I'm not satisfied. I'm literally right there. I said I would stop, but I won't. I'm literally right there. I just want to know if it's even the right way. What the hell? Why? Okay. Oh, this is hardly a room. Dude, where is anything? This is the way I'm supposed to go? I was just gonna check it to confirm. And then I have to go through this room again. This path is awful, and it might not even have the orb, or the crystal. What was the funniest meme or trend from 2022? I didn't... wait, I'm sorry. Did we all see that? Oh, it's because they're getting blown by the wind. It's like, what the fuck happened? Okay, it is at the very least the right way to go. Wait, but that's so gross! Because I'll die. Oh, it doesn't matter if I die anyway. This is ridiculous. I guess I don't... My brain doesn't keep track of that too well. I'm sure there's one I could think... Oh my god. I'm sure there's one I could think of. My brain isn't very good at it. What is a good meme or trend from 2022? I guess I've... Most of my internet experience is yelling at people and saying, hey, you're annoying. Stop it. So, I guess I don't pay attention to, like, trends that much. I'm just drawing a blank. It's like when you ask someone your favorite movie or, like, what you want for your birthday. Everything you ever liked or enjoyed just disappears from your brain instantly. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. I know exactly what I'm supposed to do. And it's not that. Oh, the Ohio meme? Okay, yeah, the Ohio meme is a good one. Okay, yeah, that's easy. It's so much easier the other way. Like, these rooms are gonna be nothing now. I'm actually kind of shocked I lived, though. This being the room that I died in is extremely embarrassing. Twice? This is just a normal A-side room. This is... ridiculous levels of easy. Okay. This took me way too long. Yeah, Ohio meme's pretty good. Oh, I didn't get another wave dash, I got joysticked. Disconnected potato? True. Okay, brain no longer distracted. I'm pretty sure I'm in the last room of 1,000 meters still, right? What am I even doing here? Oh, that's right, I'm battle line. I forgot. Oh no. Quandale, Dingle, and Wonder of Ohio were fighting in Chicago? I did not. Oh wow, I actually still remember how to do this, shockingly. You know what would be really funny? Do you want to know what would be really hilarious? Is if, like, I just, after being gone for 2 weeks, just finish this in 20 minutes. Wouldn't that be so funny? Wouldn't that just be hilarious if I were to get through this room and we could actually have new content? Okay, wait. God damn it. It's actually... like, I mean, it is very difficult. But, like, now that I know what I'm doing, it's not that bad. It's... I mean, I said it was a matter of time last time. But it is only a matter of time. One of these times I'm gonna get it. Just fine. I mean, I'm already getting through most of it. I really wish that worked with one dash, but it's fine. Oh, I'm supposed to grab there. Okay. I'm still fuzzy on that bit. Oh, these rooms are evil. Dude, what is core gonna be like? Core is gonna be total hell. And I fucking farewell. Oh god. Honestly, just to, like, if not just to, like, free up space for, like, other stuff, I will probably take a break from D-sides after 7D. Not even because I'm tired of it, but just because I want to do other stuff, and there's no time to do other stuff when I'm doing D-sides. Fuck. I was zooming through it. I stopped talking, that was the problem. My brain can't decide if it's easier when I'm, like, just yapping on, or if it's easier when I'm quiet and focused. Supposedly focused. Eldritch horror memes that are like, oh, what's going on in which place? Yeah. The one of Finn, like a baby Finn Wolfhard, I suppose Mike Wheeler, like slowly walking towards the camera and then like snapping and something happening. a pretty good one. Which I saw a lot because Cass is really into Stranger Things. I don't personally use TikTok. I watch the TikToks that other people send me, usually Cass. And Cass is like super into Stranger Things. I am also a Stranger Things enjoyer, but our level of our level of obsession is different. And I use that word lovingly. Very much lovingly. Do I have a bunny tail? I have a bunny tail. I forgot, but I turned that on. Nice. I should probably not waste my stamina like that. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter, because I can actually grab 1,000,000 times there, because I'm gonna get orb anyway. Borzoi dogs? I don't know what that is. Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh, I got this. I shouldn't have used that, but it's fine, because... No! No, 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 it was so close to fine. Oh my god, come on. Oh, the long-nosed dogs? Okay, yeah, that was a good one. That's also a good one. I was so close. Oh, I'm so sad. Okay. Ah! That was sad. I'm zooming though. Through the through most of the start of this room, I am zooming. Shocked I didn't die. Oh, I was about to say that I better practice my neutral jumps, and then I proved why I need to practice them. What was that? It was bad. It was terrible is what it was. Oh, I dashed too early. Now I'm trying to go too fast. I thought I was dead. I was mashing buttons. I thought I was dead there. I thought I was dead there too. I am cutting it a little too close. I used to not even be able to do this part though. That's fun, seeing that I've learned to do these. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. No! You know why a long-faced dog is so funny? They got such a long sniffer, that's hilarious. And like when their noise is pointed... Their noise? Never mind. That thought is gone. But yes, long-nosed dog funny. Long-noised dog, to be fair, also funny. Dogs who are very, very vocal and noisy for extended periods of time, also funny. And not like just barking a lot, but when they're like... we used to have a dog that would do that all the time, was so noisy. I felt, when I was trying to do that impression of him though, I felt kind of like, oh, what's his name? The guy who hosts Wheel of Fortune? Was that brain fart me losing the last of my brain cells? Yeah. But you know, the guy who hosts Wheel of Fortune, and like, the guy goes like, oh, I'd like to solve, and there's like very few letters on the board, and he's like, oh, go ahead. Shaggy and Scooby-Doo. Whoa! And, you know, everything lights up, he got it right. And he goes, I have just one thing to say to you. It's so weird. It's supposed to be like an impression of Scooby-Doo. But like when Scooby-Doo made those noises. I hope any person has any idea what I'm talking about. Otherwise, I have just been very strange for no reason. I'm like hardly looking at the level during these early parts now, which is part of why I'm dying sometimes. But also it's like I have it very down. Scooby-Foo. Oh? Damn it! I slipped! I hit dash just early enough that it didn't buffer. The buffers are very, very lenient, and I think very well done in Celeste. But then I start to think of the buffer as like the initial time that you can do it, which is not correct. And so I try to buffer the buffer, which is not a thing you can do. Okay. I actually might have already made that. I should have just grabbed, it would have been okay. I have a dash. Okay, hold on. No! Yeah, okay. Those are pretty good too. I was kind of upset about how much I laughed at just haunts. Why does that make me laugh so hard? That's silly. Okay. Okay. No, I was so close. Oh my god. I've gotten right up to the end, but I keep using my dash early because I'm scared of losing my stamina. Which would be fine if I did everything else right. Genji's humor is broken, it's true. You know, I wanted to shave before stream, but then I was eating, and then I did, like, finished up homework, and then I mean, to be crass, I took a shit, which kind of got in the way of shaving. So I am here unshaven, but empty, which is good. Brunch, yes. So true. Hold on, let me like... Oh, I stood up in my aux cord. Because it was like wrapped under the desk, or the table. I was gonna say table and I was like, no, I mean desk. No, I mean table. Okay. We're good. We're fine. I don't know why I had my, like, an ear off. That's, one, uncomfortable, and two, I think it's bad for the headset. And I don't really have anything I need to hear, because everything is in the computer. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yes. Yes. I did too many grabs, but it's okay. Okay, I keep taking that jump too low. That jump I can full jump. It's after that I need to do the low jumps. And when I say full jump, I don't actually mean full jump. I didn't get the grab. Ow. Shocked. I made it. Oh my god. And now I'm deteriorating. It's like I'm getting the first part of the level easy 20 times in a row, and now I'm sucking at it. This makes me so mad. I was just doing it so well. It wasn't a fluke. Surely. So what's going on? Maybe I'm just rushing. Maybe I'm not focusing anymore. An incident that makes you hate TikTok? You promise it's nothing serious? Lay it on me. Maybe I'll have something to say along the lines as well. I have my fair share of issues. Though several of my issues with TikTok are, why is everybody on the planet trying to be TikTok? God damn it. Wait, I can probably full jump there, actually. Wait, if I full jump there, I can just skip that. I feel like I'm supposed to, like, it's supposed to be just long enough that I can't. But I don't know about all that. I don't know. That looked like I was close with a small jump. Oh my god. I'm okay. It's fine. Ooh, I have a similar thought, but I'm gonna let you finish first. I have a semi-related thought. Oh my god. Man. Yeah. So I like, this is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, that's very, like, you know, ironic and stinky and lame. But okay, the problem that I have with TikTok related to music is, like, it's not speeding up songs, it's not making Nightcore versions of songs. I'm totally fine with that. It's speeding up songs to make them sound really, really bad. Like, I'm fine with you speeding up songs and messing with, like, audio and pitch and stuff if you make it sound good. But if you make it sound god-awful, I'm just gonna wish that you use the original audio. It peeves me so much. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't just do that. Why did I do that? That was... okay, I just threw. I just threw for no reason. I don't know why I did that. I literally knew how I was supposed to do that, and I did it wrong. It's like, it's okay to just use a song. Songs are good. You probably like the song because of the way that it sounds. That's not, and you can edit it if you have a good idea that will sound good, but don't just edit it or speed it up just to edit it or speed it up. Please. It makes me so mad, like, when Cass will show me edits, and then I'll listen to the song, I'll be like, ugh, ugh. Or there's, like, there's one where they take, that one song that's like, bum, 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 or something like that. But they, like, pitch shift it up, like, a whole step. And it's like, I mean, okay, you're allowed to do that, I suppose, but why? Why not just play the original song? I don't think it was that song, but, you know, it's one of those songs that gets used a lot. That is true, yeah. Yeah, TikTok, I could totally see TikTok. I'm saying this as, yeah, that makes sense. I can see TikTok kind of forcing musicians to either make a song that's popular on TikTok or just not be a popular musician. And I think that's lame. I personally am not, despite being like a big music person, I'm not really the type of person to go out and search for new music too much. I'm definitely happy when I find something neat I like. You know, it's like, oh, I have my jazz and my brass bands, and I have my musical songs, and I'm happy with all of that. You know, I have my 80s, 90s rock that my parents listened to, and my 90s, 2000s rap that my parents listened to, and hip hop and R&B, etc. Hold on. No! Oh my god, come on! Because even, like, Ricky Montgomery, who I didn't discover it, Cass discovered him through TikTok. And, I mean, I can't think of anybody else, mostly because I don't go out looking for new musicians anyway. Like, the most recent musician I found was Munecat, whose video I posted in the Cool Things That Are Cool channel. And I didn't even find her because she was a musician. Like, I found her because she was talking about interesting stuff and debunking chuds. She just also happens to be a sick bass player and, like, musician in general. I still haven't listened to any of her music yet, though. I probably will. And then, like, before that, probably Ricky Montgomery. Like, over a year ago. So, I mean, yeah, like, not a whole lot of smaller musicians becoming less small. At least to me, but like I said, I don't go out seeking a whole lot of new music. Excuse me. I kind of have my groups that I'm cool. Oh, Snail's House, that's the other thing, you know, that I play all the time before stream. Snail's House, I listen to a lot. It is not often that I add new music to my repertoire. I suppose a repertoire would be if I performed it to my, you know, playlists and such. And I think it might be because I just already have a decent variety of music. Not like a wide variety of music by any means, but I have a decent variety of music, and I already have a lot of songs, like, that I listen to. And there's, like, a few people that I listen to a lot of, like Snail's House or Insane in the Rain Music. Does really good jazz covers, or did really good jazz covers, and now does really good music for small-time video games, from what I understand. Speaking of which, you know, like video game soundtracks. No! No, god damn it! I needed to neutral jump. Oh, I'm so close. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like making YouTube content would probably help me out a lot. Outside of just, oh, here's my Twitch VODs on a channel that fewer people are subscribed to because, you know, why not just watch my Twitch? So, like, there's a few things stopping me from doing YouTube videos. One, is I don't yet really know how to edit. I've not really used... I've not really seriously used editing software outside of, like, the Microsoft default that I used, which is terrible. And I use that to make, like, 10-second clips of something I wanted to respond to on Twitter. So, like, I don't really know how to edit. Also, on top of that, I don't know where I'm gonna put them. Because it will really, like, gunk up if I put them on the same channel as the VODs. So, do I rename the VODs channel? Do I make a whole separate channel with a new name? What do I name this channel? At what point do I spread myself too thin by having so many channels? Because I also want to do scripted content on top of just, you know, edited down streams. So, like, how do I do that? Like, how do I balance that? Not to mention the scripted content, I'm, like, partway through. And any time I would spend on editing down you know, a stream, which, to be fair, is not that difficult. You know, comparatively to editing, say, a scripted video. You know, that's time that I'm not writing my script. And then also, kind of related to that, ADHD. Kind of hard to get any of that started. Fine. That's fine. It's not fine. If you have 1 million followers on TikTok, you've got at least 50k subs on YouTube and 10k followers on Twitch, but 0 TikTok, 0.1 chance of getting a following. Yeah, and yeah, I mean, like, I don't... That's another thing, like, if I was already editing YouTube videos, would it be that bad for me to also edit TikTok clips? I guess not, but then that adds to, like, my task list. It's like, okay, not only do I have to stream, which, you know, I enjoy streaming, but it's something I have to make time for around my life and stuff. God damn it. That's rough. Wait. Is this savable? It's not. And then also I have to edit down streams to make shorter videos, but, you know, still decent length videos, like, you know, 20-minute videos, 30-minute videos. I streamed for a long time. But, you know, probably 20 to 30-minute videos for YouTube. Especially, you know, this, where I'm kind of just running into a wall a lot. It's probably just when I'm talking about something semi-interesting, like right now. So yeah, I have to edit down for YouTube videos, but also now, even on YouTube, it's better to do some YouTube shorts because then people will check out your long form content. And so it's like, okay, now I either need to make shorts for this, this one channel, or make a whole new shorts channel if I'm really feeling spicy. I don't know which one is more effective, but I've seen people do both. So it's like, okay, I also have to do that. But I mean, hey, some of those shorts can... Well, no, because shorts are in vertical, so no, I would have to edit them. I was going to say I could just do Twitch clips, but I'm definitely not just going to put a horizontal Twitch clip into whatever YouTube Shorts is going to do with it. And then on top of that, I also have to... Maybe I can just reuse YouTube Shorts. I mean, they're the same shape. Yeah, I can't imagine why. And I can use those for TikTok, but then I have to make a TikTok account and post those to TikTok and then hope I get traction on TikTok. And then, you know, on top of that, I have the scripted videos that I want to write and then record and then edit. Well, I have to write and then rewrite and then edit. And then on top of that, I have ADHD, so, like, none of that is going to get done anyway. Yeah, it is kind of rough. It's like... So, like... I do want to entertain people. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I genuinely have fun coming on and having a good time with games while people hang out and chat and talk to me. Even if I don't really know what to say sometimes, it's apparently enjoyable enough for people, and that does make me happy. But it would also be nice to have a bank account with money in it. And so, like, I don't want to say I don't care about having an audience. I think it would be really cool to have an audience, but I definitely... If I could have the exact audience I have now and just get paid, like, anything, just, like, paid money in general, I'd be having, an amazing time. I would be fully satisfied. Like, if it paid enough to help with, like, to pay off my debt, my loan debt that I'm gonna have, that would be more than enough. So, like... Like, at some point, I'm gonna have to either build that or pick a different path. I mean, that's what my major is for. God damn it. I don't think it's savable. If I could get, like, the weirdest spike jump ever seen just there, then maybe. Why am I not getting my right dash there? Sometimes. Is it controller lag, or is it just me being bad? I think it's just me being bad. Obviously, you know, if I have a way bigger audience than this, or even just a slightly bigger audience than this, and I make decent money, then, like, cool, that's awesome. But, yeah. I hope, second draft is, you know, my idea with Doctor Who. I hope it's, like, something that's, one, appealing, and two, something that I can, like, consistently do, and three, something that I can consistently do well. Honestly, like, the big thing that stopped me from continuing it, writing it, as you can tell, my brain's kind of going all over the place. The one thing that stopped me from continuing to write it is a lack of confidence in what I did. Like, as we were watching the episode, and I was like, oh, I guess we need to do this and that and this, I was like, I am not confident that I'm not making an episode of just exactly the same quality that didn't actually fix any of the problems. Like, I'm very worried about that. And it's a very scary thing to put a lot of work into something that you're not confident about. Because it would really suck to write all of that and show it to somebody who knows anything about anything, and for them to go, this is, like, you just wrote the same thing, it is exactly the same. And, you know, I kind of knew that it wasn't gonna be, like, amazing. God. Like, I know it's not gonna be amazing. I am not a writer. And, you know, I'm gonna make that clear. And I even, in the script, I'm already like, hey, I know that, like, not every change I make is gonna be a winner. So feel free to let me know what you would have done. You know, I recognize it. I don't claim to be a better writer than Chris Chibnall. Not by a long shot. I just think it could use more time in the oven, and I want to give it that, like, a little more time in the oven if I can. Just in terms of character rating. Or largely in terms of character rating. You do, like, 1 to 3 commissions a week and make, like, $200 a week, so when you do move out, you gotta find something else that's preferable. Preferably not retail. 500k with YouTube would help that issue a lot, because you will make 10k a year from that, plus more commissions, because you have a following. Yeah, I don't know what any numbers look like, but, like, I don't know. Like, I just want to be able to make money. The other frustrating thing about doing, about Twitch and content creation is when you're early and you're making fucking nothing, like, you're not making anything whatsoever, you know, you probably want another job. Like, I want to go get a job, and I could go get a job, but if I go get a job, I no longer, like, I won't have time for Twitch, because I also have school. I already dedicate a stream, usually a stream a week, 3 times a month, up to 4, doing homework. Like, because I need to make time for school still. And then on top of that, like, also working 20 hours a week? There's no way. I mean, like, I could, but then that's my whole day gone 7 days a week. And also, like, it means my Twitch schedule is less consistent, which is bad. You want to have a consistent Twitch schedule as much as you can. I know my Twitch schedule isn't consistent, but I have a generally set schedule that I usually abide by. Oh my god. Yes! Oh my god! Oh, finally. I need water. I can feel my throat. That's what I want to CL. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like it's. Hold on, let me look at what I'm doing here. So I have to like pre-time it. Oh, this isn't so bad. Yeah, I just. Okay, so I just have to make it. Yeah, that's not so bad. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, like that's every single day. And I mean, one could argue like, Emily, you don't need to stream for 8 hours every time you stream. And I don't. Like, I do often stream for just 5 hours. But like I don't know. I feel like it would be a significant. I would rather. I guess what it is I already have to cut down how long I stream because I get tired because I have all this other shit I need to do. And so like having a job on top of that would it really wouldn't, like, it would just be like no streams. There's either that or I'm just exhausted and behind on everything all the time and really stressed, and that shit will compound. Like, honestly, like, and it's like, it's special circumstances. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Hold on. Okay, so I want to do it as, like, as they're starting from the other side. No, I don't. I lied. I can make that if I'm just not bad. I think I need to fast fall. I do. I see. Okay. Yeah, I need to fast fall there. Yeah, hold on. Brain no thinky right now. What the hell am I doing? I like that the window makes a little sound, by the way. If you can listen, you can hear the wind from the window. Is what I would say. I thought I could. Maybe that's just the sound of me exhaling. No, I swear I heard it. Maybe I'm making it up. On her head? Yeah, I just that is another thing I don't like about TikTok. Is that it is. TikTok would be so bad for my ADHD if I ever got, like, truly into using it. I see what I'm doing, okay. Actually, do I see what I'm doing there? I think I see what I'm doing there. Oh, excuse me. Jesus, okay. I say this isn't so bad, and it isn't, but I am bad, so that does raise some issues. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, I don't remember what I was gonna say, to be honest. God damn it. Yeah, what was I... How long did it take me, by the way? About 30 minutes, 35 minutes to get through that. That's not so bad. I mean, 35 minutes a day, several hours beforehand. Yeah, I don't remember what I was gonna say, but yeah, shit's rough. The thing is, and this is not at all to defend Amazon or Twitch, they have so much fucking money. It would be ridiculous to imply that they couldn't do better. But, like, they couldn't, like, if they were to, like, pay reasonable wages to, like, anybody who works for them, affiliate program would be a lot steeper to get into, I feel. Which, by the way, I'm very lucky that I got into affiliate. As far as I know, I think I shouldn't actually be an affiliate because you need to have a much higher average view count than I do. But I got very lucky because a very big streamer who is very chill, named Mercy August, who you should absolutely check out. Her and her like followers, they rated me, and like with 60 people, and just raised my average a bunch, which brought me to affiliate because I had all the other requirements filled. I streamed all the time. I had enough followers, but just not enough consistent viewers. TikTok has a thing called a beauty algorithm between some of the viewers on your beauty. Oh, of course. Of course. Who could have guessed that we would have a racist algorithm employed? That's so gross. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, that's so gross. Well, yeah, now I hate it even more. That's even worse. Oh my god. I already didn't like it because of, like, how like, exploitative it is of neurodivergency, in the sense that, like, it's very much made for people with, like, ADHD and stuff who would very much get caught in there forever. But, like, also they're incredibly racist. Makes it far, far worse. Please don't kill me. That's why I need to go fast. I either need to take it slow or go super fast. What if I were to do demo dash every time? Would that be a good idea? I don't think so. God damn it. I need to push right a little more. God damn. Damn. This is gonna take me a long time. Oh my god, okay. Yeah. Wow, what was that lag? I'll have the shaven face and share the same... Yeah. Yeah, very, very gross, very lame. Very racist. I say. I feel like, I have a bad habit of being like, oh, that's lame. That's stinky. Which, like, okay, sure, but I should probably say, like, what it is. Like, what it is, which is racist. Because I don't really, like, want to... Because, while I'm sure everybody knows that's not what I'm trying to do, there are many people who will say stuff like that to diminish the, like, racism. And say, oh, that's mean. It's a little more than mean. So I want to make more of an effort to be very clear about it, since many people won't. It's fine. Ow. Apparently Instagram has a beauty algorithm too, just a less problematic one. Yeah, now it's just shitty because it's judging you on your looks. And not just your skin tone. Or on the rest of the factors of your looks. Rather than additionally your skin tone. I could have made it if I didn't hold right. I'm trying to go fast just to get the cycle. Like that. Yep, I need to move when it moves. Like when it's in the middle there. Oh, I got lagged. It's fine. No, actually, I need to do it when it just gets to a side. Apparently that's what I did before, was... Why did I do that? The shared eye shape and the shared nose shape is pretty racist. Yeah, you're right. I should know. It's like, it's not even just like skin tone. It's like phrenology. Like, real bad stuff. Yeah, important to note. I definitely should have noted that. Not that I think you're correcting me. I just, now that you mention it, yes, that is true. Yeah, very, very gross and racist. I think part of it is me wanting to use like a variety of words just because that's the way I talk. But still. Still. Can't hurt to always be improving as best I can. Or always strive to improve. That is. Ow. Flopping. There. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god. This is a struggle. Oh god, what? Okay, so I need to scoot left slightly there. How did I go too slow that time? Oh, I think I'm like dashing on the way down when I should be dashing on the way up. Do I need to dash directly up there? Would that help, maybe? I could probably make it. It would just be a little stinky. A little difficult. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. I get a break. I don't want to see what I'm doing. There we go. I'm really... Okay. Yeah, never mind. I'm not going to say anything. You talk for hours about how beauty standards are racist, but the TikTok thing was just one of the best examples of that. Sorry for all the paragraphs. No worries. I always appreciate talking. Wait, what am I supposed to do there? Wait, what? Where am I supposed to go? I didn't even realize. There's, like, nowhere for me to be. What the heck? Okay. Okay. I went too fast. Somehow. I missed. Because I went a little too fast. Again. Yeah, that was awkward. That was a bit awkward. Oh, nope. I don't remember how it goes. Ow. Oh, come on. How am I going too fast now? More awkward than you at a social gathering? Not more awkward than me at a social gathering. I am unbeat, I would say. Unmatched. Oh, God. The lag. Ow. I messed up. I got lagged. Yeah, okay. I itched my ear. Oh, come on. Why? I need to do it faster there. Whoa, whoa. I was bringing drawing stuff with you because your mom forced you to go to because you'd say hi, then go in the corner and draw. Nice. I just, like, the concept is so weird to me. Like, am I just supposed to go and meet random people? Is that what you go to parties for? I don't feel like that's what you go to parties for. Don't you go there to, like, hang out with people? Like, I would just want to go somewhere where I know people and like them, and then I'll hang out with them. I don't get the idea of having a big party with a bunch of random people you don't know. I don't understand. Why would you want that? Aww. I flopped. I refuse to work fast falling into this. I'm sure I'm supposed to, especially because the bottom of that makes it look like it's supposed to be lenient for you to fall, but I refuse to fast fall. I will do fast fall when it forces me to. And I have yet to be forced. Oh my god. Reason to go to parties is to meet new people. That's so weird. That's so strange. That's so strange. That's very strange to me. Now, if it's like, you know, I get invited somewhere with a group of friends and there's one or even like several friends that I don't know, or even if I'm the friend that everybody else doesn't know, that's fine. I can be fine with that. I don't mind meeting new people. That's how I've met most of my friends, is meeting them through my friends. Who, like, my friends make friends, and then I just meet them through my friends. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm all kinds of good with that. But, like, going to a place where the majority of people are people I don't know, and I have, like, one or two friends who go to do some other shit, I don't like that. I don't want that. I'll happily meet explicitly friend-approved people. I flopped. You might have ASD. Is it normal to despise meeting new people? There's a number of reasons that you might despise meeting new people, but most of them are either trauma or just general neurodivergence related. I don't remember what ASD is, though. Can you remind me? I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but, like, most people I know that are like, yeah, I hate meeting new people have got some shit going on. Oh, ASD. I feel so dumb for not knowing that. Was I talking? Were you here when I was talking the other day about thinking that I might also? But then you know, like I said, when somebody asks you, you know, what you want for your birthday and you forget everything you've ever liked, I definitely have had thoughts of like, oh yeah, like what, I definitely have, like, over the years been like, oh, that's like a thing that I do that other people don't do. I wonder if that's a thing. But evidence was inconclusive because I couldn't remember most of them. Okay, the other thing that's a struggle is that I have ADHD and there's like bits of overlap in symptoms if I'm not mistaken. And so a lot of things are like, okay, well that might just be my ADHD. Yeah, like hyperfixations, that's not just an ADHD thing. Autistic people also like get that as well, right? Like 2 more autism tests after the stream because you're genuinely curious, and they both said you have textbook autism. Yeah, mine was like, yeah, we say it's very likely, but I was like, okay, but like those questions were so like, am I gonna take an autism test on stream right now? I think I am, just to like look at the questions and explain why I'm like, I don't know though. I feel like results are inconclusive. Okay, here. ADHD and dyslexia, or autism, ADHD, and dyslexia are all linked. I read autism in my head, and I was like, oh, I should finish the sentence out loud, but that doesn't make any sense if I don't read the first part of it. I didn't know dyslexia was also linked. Oh, that's... the more you know. I do not have dyslexia, as far as I know. Oh, there was an error loading the page. Try again. Okay, yeah, like, okay. So the first question, the first question is the one of the biggest ones. It's like, what do you even mean? How, like, that's just a thing that people experience, isn't it? Right? Misophonia? Haha, yes! That! I knew what that was and didn't look it up. Nope. Not at all. Where? Is this what I'm looking for? Okay, autism test. Here we go. Okay, like, do you see what I mean when I say it's like, these questions I feel like are not comprehensive enough. Like, I prefer to do things on my own rather than with others. Isn't that just like a thing that people can do? I mean, okay, not to say that it isn't a symptom, but like, can't it just be okay, but then again, I figure if it's like, if you have enough of these traits collected together, they're like, okay, that's probably not just a, like, just solely a personality thing. Maybe it's that. Stop your level of taking autism test. I slightly agree. I don't mind doing stuff with people. Yeah, if you answer it in a pattern, then it's like, okay, I think this isn't just a bunch of coincidences. Yeah. Prefer doing things the same way, for instance, my morning routine or trip to the supermarket. I don't really... Okay, so here's the problem. I don't have a morning routine. I'm very, very, very disorganized. But are there things that I prefer doing the same way? I guess I can't really think of anything that I'd be like... Yeah, I was gonna say I slightly disagree. Like, I don't mind it, but I don't tend to actively do a lot of things the same. I think. Yeah, no, I slightly disagree. I don't know. I don't think that's a big thing. I find myself... yeah, okay, yeah. Very sensitive to noise and will wear earplugs or cover my ears in certain situations. No, I'm actually not. Noise isn't that bad. Can you go along and give your answers? Yeah, sure, feel free. Yeah, I'll be a little slow. I'll slow it down. Okay, yeah, I guess you might agree with this one. I actually disagree. I'm not that bad about sound. There are some sounds that are like, ugh, like they just give me like the like a little bit of discomfort, but just because of the feeling that I associate with like that sound. Panic attacks when your mom yells for dinner. Gosh. Yeah, okay. Like, being in a situation that's very loud and tense, very stressful for me. But it's not because of the noise itself for me. It's because I'm in a stressful situation. So I disagree. Sometimes people say I'm being rude, even though I think I'm being polite. I don't think that actually happens to me that much. But I also don't communicate that often with people. And I think the only times I've come off rude is if I'm joking, but I take the joke too far and I end up, like, genuinely hurting someone's feelings. But that, I feel like that's a different thing. So I'm gonna say strongly disagree here. I don't think I've had this happen. Yeah. I find it easy to imagine what characters from a book might look like. Well, see, yeah, like that's the kind of, but I feel like that's a different thing, right? Because it's not like joking is like, hey Kepler, yeah, I stopped playing Celeste to take an autism test. Well, because it's not like, because it's like, oh, if I'm joking or making somewhat rude jokes to somebody and it goes too far, I feel like that's a different thing. Because that's not being polite, right? Right? Cannot read books without pictures. I feel like I can vaguely imagine what characters from a book might look like. The thing is, I don't do a whole lot of reading. And I don't think I necessarily... I definitely get a picture in my mind of what a character looks like in my mind, but not like based... Oh, easy to imagine what characters from a book might look like. So as in I'm reading it and I think, oh yeah, this is probably my idea of what this person looks like. They tend to look like some other person that I've seen. I'm gonna say slightly agree. Oh, there's the wind. You can hear it. It's like whistling. Find it easy to talk in groups of people. Ugh, I'm gonna disagree. I'm gonna slightly disagree because it depends on the group of people. Again, if it's a group of my friends, definitely, it very much depends on the situation. Cause like, you know, if I'm in class or something, I feel very comfortable just making, you know, a couple comments along the way. A few haha funnies even. Or even like working in a group from time to time, I can, but honestly, that's me pushing myself recently to talk in a group. When I am with friends that I know pretty well, even then I still struggle to talk. I'm very much a listener. So yeah, I'm gonna slightly disagree. I'm more interested in finding out about things than people. I would probably slightly disagree with this, maybe. I feel like I have a decent interest. Like, I do like learning about people. I like hearing about people and their experiences and stuff. Literally the only thing that makes that a struggle is ADHD, and focus issues related to that. So yeah, I disagree. I think both are fun. I also really enjoy just learning about stuff. Stuff is fun too. So I slightly disagree. I find numbers, dates, and strings of information fascinating. Okay, what do you mean by fascinating? Because I'm not like okay, I know I'm a math major, but I don't go, holy shit, wait, 472? Damn, oh my god, whoa, holy hell. I don't wake up and see, January 34th? Oh, holy hell. I don't, like, that's not a thing that I do, but like, I will focus on like numbers and strings of information and stuff like that. You'd rather learn about dinosaurs, but you'd rather have a relationship with someone than some cool object. Yeah, that's true. About the other one, the previous one, yeah. Yeah, this one, it's like, I might like play with numbers in my head. Like sometimes if I'm kind of just listening to something or just like bored, I'll look at the time and date in the bottom right corner of my computer or something. And I see, oh, it's 3:35 and it's January 26th, 2023. And then I'll just kind of move the numbers around in my head. Be like, okay, 3:36. Well, I can move that 3 behind the 26 and add the 1 from January onto the 2. And then it's 3:36. Wow, that's the time it is right now. But I don't know about fascinating. I feel like this is unclear. What do you mean fascinating? And what do you mean numbers? But, you know, like if we're talking math, then yeah, okay. I prefer non-fiction... I prefer non-fiction books and films to fiction. I definitely disagree. Not because I don't like non-fiction. I do really enjoy stuff like history stuff and stuff like that. I enjoy learning about that. I think it's really fun to learn about, you know, like Tom Scott videos. I love Tom Scott videos. I love his shows, Citation Needed, and the other one that I can't remember. Newt the Fishes, thank you for becoming a fellow clown, because you'd have to be a clown to follow someone taking an autism test for the the 12th, 13 millionth time. After having it say, yeah, probably every time, but is like, I'm just unsure. I don't know. It's like, I don't get it. But I mean, now I've thought about it. Now that we've talked about it, it's like, okay, a pattern will appear. But yeah, it's like I love, you know, Citation Needed. I love Lateral, and by I love Lateral, I mean I want to watch more because there's a lot of interesting stuff about it. There's another one other than Citation Needed though, where Scott like talks about a bunch of stuff. But I don't remember what it is. Anyway, like, I do like learning about history and weird stuff that's happened, but I probably prefer fiction quite a bit, so I definitely disagree. D&D lore is kind of nonfiction because you're learning about something rather than following a story. Sure. Find it upsetting my daily routine is upset or changed. Again, I don't have a daily routine. I'm only going to slightly disagree because I do get frustrated when it's like I have plans and those get upset or changed. Even if those plans are just I'm going to sit here and like play a game for 2 hours. But like, again, I think that's everybody, but I'm going to slightly disagree. It's difficult for me to understand other people's facial expression and body language. Okay, so this is a thing. So I'm gonna say this, and I think it's gonna sound more like autism than this question is saying. Where I'm pretty sure I can read people's facial expressions and body language just fine. But, I might just be wrong on that. I might just think I understand, but be mistaken on that. Though, honestly, I don't know that I do read a lot of body language. I guess I don't really think about body language too much. It's not really something that's conscious or subconscious to me, I feel. So I'll slightly agree. I'll slightly disagree. Because I'm not that confident that that's a thing that I experience. I don't have any problems making small talk with new people. I definitely disagree. I do have problems. They're mostly anxiety problems. But I do have problems. I notice very small changes in a person's appearance. How small is very small? Like, I mean, like, what change would I, like... Oh, their hair is longer than the last time I saw them. But, like, that doesn't feel like a small change. Like, someone's pin changing? I don't think that's something I tend to notice. I'm gonna slightly disagree. I don't tend to notice stuff like that. Or their shirt has a stain on. I mean, like... I guess I'm not looking out for it. Again, the thing is, it's like, I don't really run into people that often. Like, I go to class and that's it. Go to class, I grab my food, and I hang out with a friend every once in a while. Yeah, I'm gonna slightly disagree. I guess I just can't think of... Okay, so because I can't think of any situation where that happens, I'm gonna assume that it's not a thing that I notice. People do have small changes in their appearance, but I just miss it. I'm gonna definitely disagree. When I was young, I used to play lots of Let's Pretend or imaginary games. I mean, yeah. Yeah. But again, I feel like everybody did that. Maybe that's the thing, it's like, oh, if I say yes, then that's a indication to the contrary. I like collecting information about things I'm interested in. Okay, what is this question? I like getting information about things I'm interested in. Like, this is the kind of thing where it's like, I don't know that there's a person that this doesn't fit. I mean, yeah, like, I definitely agree. But, like, who doesn't? Who is like, oh yeah, dude, I fucking love Stranger Things so much. It is my favorite show of all time. I refuse to watch it, ever. I've never seen it. I don't want to know anything about it. Who is like that? I can't imagine anybody being like that. But okay, yeah, no, that's me. I like meeting new people. This is a complicated question to me. Because I like meeting new people in the sense that it's like, oh cool, that's a new person that I now know vaguely a lot, however much. That's really cool. But at the same time, it's very stressful to do. Did you know the Styracosaurus has different horns based on the individual? I did not, but that's based. That's cool. Okay, so like I like meeting new people in the sense that like on paper sounds really cool, but in practice it's really stressful meeting a new person. And trying to form some sort of friendly relationship where like you keep it up. So it's like I agree, but like actually doing it is tough. People close to me say I talk about the same things repeatedly. Okay, so they don't. I mean, they will say, oh, you told me this before, every once in a while. But like I do talk about the same things repeatedly. It's a thing I do. People just don't point it out that much. So I'm going to say definitely agree, because the only reason they don't is because they're not being rude about it. Find it easy to work out what people are thinking or feeling just by looking at them. No. Not a chance. I mean, like, feeling? Vaguely? Sure, but like what people are thinking? No. I'll go slightly disagree. Like, I mean, like, if someone's, like, frowning actively, I'll be like, hey, I get the feeling you're not doing well. Is there anything I can do? But, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, they're probably thinking about how sad they are about this thing that happened, like, 3 days ago. So I'm gonna say slightly disagree. New social situations make me feel anxious. Yep. Not even a question. Absolutely. It's important to me to carefully... You're a witch that plays a part in it, but you can't read people's thoughts. Damn. Unfortunate. It's important to me to carefully plan any activities I'm going to do. I am a very reckless person. I mean, I've done a little bit of planning, but it's not because of some innate need within me to plan. That I have, like, a to-do list now. It's more that I have a to-do list to help with my ADHD. This is an afterthought after years and years of ADHD and not having a to-do list. Witchcraft isn't that powerful? Damn. Unfortunate and unfair. So, like, I slightly disagree, because it's not, like, something that I personally need for me. Like, I feel like it's important to me means, like, I feel a need to have that be done. But it's not, like, some innate need that I need. It's something that I've had to practice starting to do because, like, I know if I don't, my ADHD will fail me. I find it hard to work out what people's intentions are. I don't think I do. I think I work pretty okay at that. I mean, like, I guess it's not even that I don't get the question. I guess I don't get the situation where it might be unclear. I'm not in a lot of I figured this is another, like, I think some of these questions are for people who go out more and, like, go out places more than I do. You know, like, if someone, like, if I were to go out to a mall and somebody were to, like, say, hey, you're really pretty, I feel like I'd be able to discern between, like, oh, you're really pretty, and, you know, hey there, gorgeous. You know, like, I feel like I'd get the difference between those intentions, so I'm gonna disagree. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I don't know is because I don't know, like, what situation I might... I don't know when I need to know somebody's intentions more than what is immediately obvious. I mean, like, hey, we should play this game. And, you know, I, an empath, will go, I think they want to play this game. I don't feel like... I don't know. Or, you know, if someone kind of, like, subtly moves topic, subtly moves topic, then it's like, okay, yeah, I get that you probably don't want to talk about this anymore. I can follow that. Again, though, this could be a thing where it's like, I think I've worked out someone's intentions, but I'm just completely and totally wrong on it. So I'm going to slightly disagree, because I don't really know. I would find it really hard to play imaginary games with children. First form of witchcraft most people do is being able to see someone's rough intentions. Mm-hmm. Well, because are we talking, like, broad world? Just, like, their, like, driving motivations? Or just, like, what they immediately want to do? I mean, like, do we mean, like, someone sitting next to me and I just, like, sense somehow, like, I think they want to eat? Like, I don't know. I don't, like, if I'm supposed to work it out from them just sitting next to me, like, sense it somehow, then, like, yeah, definitely, I would find it hard to do that. I guess people around me just tend to be very clear about what they're trying to do. I would find it really hard to play imaginary games with children. I, do find it a little tough. But mostly, I think it's more that I'm just, like, bored. My parents have this daughter who comes over when they come over, who likes to play with this, like, train set instead of toys that we keep for when little children come over. And she begs me to, like, play with her and, like, hold guys and do little things. It's not, like, hard, it's just, like, not that fun for me. So yeah, I guess it's not hard. I'm just bored and don't necessarily want to. Like, okay, I want to do it on the basis that it's making this little kid happy. Because that shit warms my heart. But also, it is very boring. So, I guess I'll slightly disagree, because it's not hard, it's just kind of boring. I'm a good diplomat and can help ease difficult social or work situations. Okay, do I try to, or am I effective at it? I don't know if I'm effective at it. I have definitely tried to be. It has gone poorly every time. But also, I've been a sort of diplomat. It's like an ambassador. I believe. Let me look it up though. Diplomat. An official representing a country or a person who can deal with people in a sensitive and effective way. Yeah, I think I could do that. I think I'm a decent mediator. It's just not something I necessarily do a lot. So I'd say probably, yeah, I'd agree. See, could you be a mediator? Not even really like a mediator, but could you be a sort of middleman that can calm stuff down? You've broken up fights kind of often. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of thing. I didn't click it. I'm often the last person to understand a joke. Yeah. Yeah, I will take some time sometimes to get it. I definitely agree with that. But I don't know. I think I'm just, oblivious for obliviousness' sake, if I'm honest. I think it's just that I'm oblivious in general. Oh, God. I like doing things spontaneously? What do we mean by things? I've streamed spontaneously. I have fun with that. I think that's nice. But, like, how spontaneously do we... Or, you know, I'll just... If my friend is like, hey, wanna play a game? And I'm not busy, I'm like, hell yeah, I'll play a game. But, like, I don't do a lot of things. So I don't know what I would do spontaneously. I also don't do things for the sake of spontaneity. I feel like maybe, am I reading too much into the questions? Maybe? Found yourself doing something stupid without thinking about it first? I mean, like, I'm totally good to, like, you know what? Sudden stream. That'd be fun. But it's not because, like, oh, wouldn't it be such a surprise? Wouldn't it be spontaneous of me? It's just, you know what? I kind of want to stream. Why don't I do another one? Yeah, so, you know, something somewhat reckless or short-sighted. I can't think of anything, like, that I just... I mean, like, what would people do spontaneously if not that? You know what? I'll slightly agree, because I can't think of anything that anybody would do, like, spontaneous. Or just, like, go out for drinks, or, like, go ask someone out. I imagine it's not that level, so I'm going to say slightly agree. If I'm interrupted doing something, I find it hard to get back to what I was doing beforehand. If it's something boring that my ADHD wouldn't like, then yeah, I agree. It is hard to get back into it. If it's like a game, then like, yeah, I can get right back to it. Notice patterns and things all the time? Well, yeah, definitely agree. Easy, not even a question. I'm only leaving it up to give time for your answer. You have not drawn all day because you got interrupted? Rough. That's so hard to keep up with. I have some very strong interests and get upset if I can't pursue them. Yeah, I'd say so. I do get upset if I gotta do something else. To the point that I avoid it. I'm just like, no, this is the thing that I'm doing all day. Sorry to say. Saw you tested for your GDP early. I can tell if someone I'm talking to is getting bored. No, I definitely get worried that someone I'm talking to is getting bored. I mean, like, sometimes, like, I'll be like, I feel like I'm boring you. But, like, I cannot tell. No, honestly, like, I mean, the thing, like, if somebody's obvious about it, then of course they're obvious about it. So I'm going to say I disagree. You show autistic traits slightly above the population average. So slight tendencies. Okay. So I ask, am I boring you every 10 minutes? I just don't. I think, I mean, every once in a while I'll be like, ah, shit, I'm sorry, I'm talking about this so much. But then someone will be like, no, I'm like, keep going, I'm literally enjoying it. Like, shut the fuck up. They don't say all that, but yeah. Yeah, like, I don't note it. I get self-aware, but not actually aware, just kind of, I kind of, like, hear myself suddenly. I'm like, oh, I've been talking about this for a long time, and I get anxious about it. I feel like there's another one I did that was, like, more confusing. But none of these are clicked, so let's do another one just for conclusiveness sake. All good. Did bullies target you in grade school? That could be anybody, but actually no, rarely. And if they did, like, I just didn't notice. Even when you're in a quiet place like the library, do you find yourself making involuntary noises like clearing your throat over and over? I feel like this might not be... Yeah, I'll keep going. Do I find myself making involuntary noises like clearing your throat? I wouldn't say involuntary, necessarily. Like, I, like, will... let me zoom in a bit here. I wouldn't say I make involuntary noises, but I kind of, like, find myself singing to myself or something. Or saying something that's in my mind. So I'm gonna say, like... rarely as well. No, I have very bad memory. Do you enjoy inventing your own words and expressions that might seem quirky to others? Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna read these. So, like, this, okay, yeah, sure. If you always wanted a best friend but never found one. This is just if someone's lonely. Okay, you know what? I don't like this test because it's like, it's weird to me. And it also doesn't look as pretty. We're gonna do a different one. I want one that looks better. It's not a diagnostic tool. Mental health disorders can only be diagnosed by licensed healthcare professionals. Sure. Have I always, since early childhood and currently, had difficulty with social interactions, like fitting in, keeping sustained eye contact, unsure how to initiate interactions or navigate through conversations? Yes, quite often, I would say. But then, like, if I click with somebody, I'm good. But I have struggled with, I'm gonna say sometimes. Since, like, if we're saying since early childhood, I'll say sometimes. Oh, it's just, this is gonna be, oh no, I thought it was gonna be every question. Okay, never mind. Struggle with sensory sensitivities such as clothing, foods, smells, touch, or sounds. Okay, so certain, like, clothing and fabrics and stuff and those kind of feelings, there are certain fabrics that I just like, hate the feeling of. I hate it so much, I have to, like, rub my hand on something else. Because it's just like, it's like the feeling is sticking. I don't like it. And even right now, kind of, like, touching my clothes was very, like, uncomfortable. It's not usually. Also, touching my own hands together, I don't like that a lot of times. Like, when somebody, like, rubs their hands together, like, you know, like, they're doing, like, a sneaky little evil plot. That, like, it's like a physical cringe in me, because it's just like, I would hate doing that. So this is, like, very often. And I'm very picky about food. Did I exhibit hand flapping, toe walking, pacing, or walking in circles, or lining up objects? I don't think I did. I don't think that was the thing I did, as far as I've been told. Do I currently tend to pace back and forth? Sometimes, yeah. Well, I don't really do a lot of pacing. I'll say rarely. Have you always tended to obsess on certain topics, interests, or fears? Yeah, very often. Have you always tended to lack empathy for others and have trouble understanding how others feel? I would say rarely. No, like, I feel I do a good job at understanding how others feel and empathizing. Although maybe I'm doing more sympathizing, I don't know. No, it's definitely empathy, because I'll be like, yeah, no, I've had an experience like that, blah, 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 blah. No, I have empathy. You always struggle with groups of people and prefer being alone or limit to one-on-one encounters. So now this is like, I definitely prefer the strongly agree, neutral, disagree, strongly disagree. Because it's like, okay, yeah, I've always kind of struggled with groups of people. I don't necessarily prefer being alone. Or limit to one-on-one encounters. You know what, I'll say often, though. Changing a routine, or if something's not going as expected, very unsettling? Rarely. That's not really an issue for me. Are you very literal and you're thinking have trouble understanding idioms? Never. I'm good with idioms. I follow idioms. I will not give you an email. Leave me alone. Watch it say, mild indication. Okay, so, I mean, yeah, like, results inconclusive, I'd say. I think it's fair to say results inconclusive. Can I get this out of the way, please? Right, it's like, so, like, everything is like, yeah, you might, and, like, there are a bunch of things where it's like, well, it depends on what you mean, so I don't know, so I'm gonna say slightly. Because I don't actually know if that fits me, because I don't really know what you mean. But at the same time, is the fact that I'm like, oh, this is unclear, I'm not sure exactly what you mean, could that also be an indication and, like, having trouble with what some might call simple questions / instructions? I mean, just yesterday, I had a question on a quiz that was like, you know, what was it? It was, explain error bounds using Taylor's theorem. And, you know, I didn't answer the question because I was like, okay, when you say explain using this, do you want me to show you a bunch of calculations and then explain it through that somehow? Do you want me to just explain to you how it relates to Taylor's theorem? Do you want me to do calculations but put words on the side to explain what each bit is doing? I don't know what you mean when you say you want me to explain. That is unclear to me. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, I don't know. Explain the meaning of exactly. Yeah, no, that's what I want. Yeah, that's what you should do. When you give instructions to me, include the meaning of life. Otherwise, I will not get what you're saying. Thank you. Very true. I messed it up. Oh, God. I went too fast. And by too fast, I mean I didn't hold right. I need to hold right for a second so I can get around. Oh, God. Guess what? What? Or sorry, what? Oh. I messed up. I got joysticked. I'm thirsty. You have a lot of channel points? Mm-hmm. Guess how many? I'm gonna go with 23,000. That is my guess. It's 23,000. Lower? Oh, damn, I guess not that many. In that case, 16,000. That was dangerous and went very bad. I'm a flop. Lower? Do you have a lot of channel points? Okay, 8,000. That would still be a pretty hefty amount. More? Okay. I'm gonna go with 11,743. Ellie? Howdy, howdy. How am I? I'm ramming my face into deadly dust, so I'm doing pretty good. Lower and G's so specific? I'm gonna have to get specific at some point. Okay, I'm thinking you have 9,656 channel points. You know, I could start doing this more efficiently, huh? I will. Starting now, I'm gonna be efficient. It's just the one place? 9,653. Now I'm right? Oh, god damn it. Is it just 50? Is it just a 5-0? Oh my god. I'm sad. No? Oh, okay. 9,651. Next guess, 9,652. Look at me go! I got it right! Woo! Yeah! Wow, I'm so impressive. First try, every time. Easy peasy. No problem. It's not right yet? Oh, wait. What? I said 9,650. What? Do you have half a channel point? I need the decimal place? Are you telling me you have 9,652.34 channel points? What are you talking about? No way. I don't believe you. Or what? Do you need sig figs? Is that what it is? Do you have 9,652.0? Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm supposed to just jump over it and do that. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I flopped. Why don't I demo dash? Just to see if that's easier. Would that be easier if I did it demo dash every time? I don't think so. Keep guessing? I don't think you have a decimal place on your channel point number. I mean, maybe I do admit, I don't know much about how Twitch works. I am often learning new things that I can do and should be doing. But I don't think there's a decimal place on the channel point number. I'm pretty confident. I'm a flop. Just guess? Okay, 9,652.5. More? 0.75. Less? What the 0.63. I mean, now I'm thinking by now, but like after this, you probably have 9,662. Lower? 0.52. I'm flopping. You got more channel points? Okay, so now it's 9,662.52. Or, no, sorry, it's 9,702.53. One's place is wrong. So you have 9,653.52. You get 12? Oh. 9,654.5092723898606. Yes? Oh, I'm so based. Look at me go. Wow, I guessed exactly right. I must be psychic. Wow. Ow. Ow. I can't wait to voice train. I should voice train. I should make a voice training channel point reward like I said I would. And then I can voice train for content. Easy. I could do that anyway. But, okay, one, I could voice train for content, and also drain points away from the fart reward you all made me do. Oh my god. Why am I going slow? I should stop that. I held right a little bit too hard. Okay, so I need to wait until I'm higher. That's why I'm going too fast, is because I'm dashing too low, which means I'm dashing too fast, because I'm not waiting for me to get the full height. Need to not go slow there as well. No, I didn't hold right enough. Dang, we've only been going for 2 hours. We have a lot of stream left in us, huh? Well, that is if I have a lot of stream left in me. But we have a lot of potential stream left. Wow, I feel like we've... Okay, that was very bad lag. I feel like we've been here forever. We have gotten so much done already. I think it's because I cleared like 3 rooms, and I'm like, gosh, we must have been here for 5 hours by now. Because that's usually how long it takes me to clear one. Ow. Okay, you know what? I think it's the bunny tail. I think that's probably the problem. We're turning off the bunny tail, seeing if it helps. It is definitely relevant and not totally arbitrary. I could also turn on the liquid mod. Where? What the fuck? There it is. Alright, no tail. Let's see how it goes. That doesn't count because the cycles were bad. That doesn't count either. Neither does that. That one doesn't count. Ow. I was kind of hoping that one would just be the one and would prove me right. But I think I'm actually doing worse without the bunny tail. Oh my god. Yeah, I am shocked. I thought I was gonna die just then. I messed that up. I don't know why I did it that way. Oh my gosh, at the Panda Express. So I switched to using this like Coach tote bag to bring stuff to school instead of the like cat backpack I was using before. And like I already said like, oh yeah, I'm totally gonna use these totes for school. And I was like, oh, but everything, like I already know how everything fits in my backpack and I'm already used to that. But then my friend, the same friend whose mom gave me the tote bag, bought me this like little keychain of Eno's guitar, Eno from Guilty Gear. And I was like, oh, I gotta use this. But the thing is, the zippers on the backpack don't really have a place for it to go. And it's like it's really big. It's on like a key ring, this huge key ring. And so I'm like, I don't really want to put it on my keys, especially because I drop my keys all the time. And like, this is a really nice tote bag. I think and it's also big, has like several handles. I'm probably not going to drop this, so I'd rather put it on the tote bag. And so I switched to using the tote bag. Anyway, when I was at Panda Express, there's this girl who works at Panda Express who is the sweetest thing. Like, she is always smiling. A part of me is like, I really hope that it's not like some corporate nonsense that somebody told her that she has to smile all the time, because I'd rather believe that she's just like that sweet of a person. She's just always smiling, always so kind. And she's just like, oh, I really love your outfit. It's really pretty. I love the tote bag. And I was like, oh, that made me really happy. Yeah. And it's like, you know, I'm glad to know that, like, I can still come off as pretty despite being kind of gross, you know? Or feeling kind of gross. I'm not actually gross, but I feel very gross. Because dysphoria, bad. So, you know, it's just, it's something that's definitely really nice and appreciated for someone to do. Ah, damn. I'm a flop. I messed it up. I was supposed to go the other way. Oh, excuse me. I messed that up. That wasn't me getting joystick. That was just me intentionally pressing. I intended to press right, which was a mistake. I did it wrong. Well, I guess I would have done it wrong even if I got joystick, but you know what I mean, I think. That was an error in intention, not in execution. I suppose. It's more an error of I did the wrong thing. Or it's an error of I meant the wrong thing rather than I did the wrong thing. I mean, I did do the wrong thing because I meant the wrong thing, but sometimes I do the wrong thing because I just missed. I feel like I'm over-explaining something that's very clear. But, like, the way... I'm not satisfied with how I explained it. Okay, there we go. Saved. Ah, I was zooming. Oh, wow, I can't believe I went too far. I mean, I kind of can. I'm just upset about it. Ah, lame. Yeah, I went too far. I'm zooming a little too much. Oops. Ooh, I'm itch my ear. I don't know. I just kind of spaced out. I don't really know what happened. Am I hungry? I didn't eat that much of my Panda Express, honestly. I could eat pretty soon, and then... Oh, and then I could have 3 meals today, like normal people do. I say that. I have a lot of friends who eat less than 3 meals a day, and not because of... Like, just because that's just what they eat. Or because they have big meals, or they just have lower appetites. Guess what? What? Ow. I think after I beat this room, or sometime after I beat this room, I'll order more food. You have a birthday soon. Oh shit, I forgot how many days it's in. I'm gonna guess it's in 8 days. 1? No, I can't be bad at math. That's impossible. It's tomorrow? Oh darn, that means you don't get to spend your whole birthday with me? The place I know you'd want to spend your birthday? You don't get to spend it watching my streams? What a tragedy. It's very sad. It's very sad. I'm sad as well. But, you know, since you won't be here, happy early birthday. I was gonna ask how old you're gonna be, but you should probably not give out the information on the internet. I mean, like, you can, but it's like, I mean, like, okay, I didn't say anything. That's what I'll say. Giving out information on the internet is weird. I mean, like, I think we're in a small enough place that you'd probably be fine, but, you know, your choice on your internet safety. You're gonna be... Hold on, 3... I can read this, I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... So you're gonna be 1... decillion, 234 nonillion, 567 octillion, 890 septillion, 987 sextillion, 654 quintillion, 321 quadrillion, 345 trillion, 678 million, no, billion, 890 million, 870, no, I was one off! I'm sad. You're gonna be 123 nonillion, 456 octillion, 789, septillion, 98 sextillion, 765 quintillion, 432 quadrillion, 134 trillion, 567 billion, 890 million. Wait, what? How did I mess it up again? Okay, I give up. Never mind. I don't know how I messed it up again. I, like, even started in a different place. Oh, I thought I was dead. I could have saved it if I didn't realize I wasn't just straight up dead. There's actually 12 non-alien. It's like I was off by the same amount. That's what confuses me. I probably skipped a number somewhere or repeated a number somewhere or something. I went too fast. I went too fast again. I need to be careful about holding rate. Might demo dash that just to be safe. Or I could just wait a minute. Yeah, and that's way safer. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Yeah, it's getting to the part of the level where I'm just kind of sitting here. I feel like I feel like I should talk more than I do while playing games because I don't want to be uninteresting. But I mean, sometimes I don't have much to talk about, and you know, people come here for the amount that I do talk, so I mean, maybe it's fine. I did it too high. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. I feel a bit of pressure as a content creator to, you know, be creating content past just, hey, look, I'm playing the level. But sometimes I just don't have much to say, and I think that's okay. Well, I think it's definitely probably more interesting. If you were to tell me your age, would you get banned? No. Not at all. So the reason why I say that, like, it might not be a good idea is, like, while I am a small community, there are still some, like, nasty weirdos who might look at someone's age and think, ah, there's an easy so-and-so, and be nasty. And also just, like, basic internet safety is don't give out any of your information. On the internet, because like it's just you know, privacy is important. But you know, I give out a lot of my information on the internet, and I've been fine. Not that that's an advocation for giving out your information on the internet. Also, I will at some point type in chat or something. Since there's no mods here, I'll probably type in chat when I go get food. Unless you want to do it right now, I can like type a K for you. But you also don't need to, you know, I can live without that information, but if you would like to tell me. But you also have my Discord. You can just text me there. I just realized. If you're trying to tell me specifically. But also, again, like, no obligation to do that. It would be weird if I required you to do that. Yeah, it won't be as easy. Oh, wow. Well, what if I'm lazy? You know? Ever thought about something like that? What if I'm too lazy? You don't want to switch tabs. Okay, here. The letter K. If you must. Oh, I'm starving. I'm very hungry. I could use some food. Don't forget to read it out loud. Wait, why do I need to read it out loud? Why can't you just type it? I said you wouldn't get banned. Like, it's fine. Like, I wouldn't ban you for it, and Twitch wouldn't ban you for it. Trust you? Okay. I'll need to open my phone because I don't have Twitch open. I have Streamlabs open. All right, hold on. I messed that up. I was supposed to fall. Oh my god, come on. That was very low. What am I doing? Come on. Okay, fine. Who texted me? Oh no! My roommate blocked himself out, and I wasn't paying enough attention to see that. I'm sad. I'm bad. Okay, what was I doing? Going to Twitch. I know it's okay, shit happens, but, you know. I'm not reading that. Like, while very true, I won't read it. It'll be left it'll be left to the imagination of the viewers. Read it? Why would I read it? I don't wanna. Do it. I'm not gonna. I got stuff to do. Do it now. Listen, I'll read out random bot spam. It's right there. It's on. I already put my phone down. I don't even see it anymore. It's not even in front of my face. I'm supposed to read it. You're sad now? I am indifferent. I got too much on my mind. I gotta pee. I gotta eat food. I gotta beat this level. There's so much on my mental stack. I don't have time for it. But, you know, for clarification, the Fitness Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic test. Blah, 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 etc., etc. I'm too lazy to remember the rest. I thought I'd remember more. Oh, I can make it if I just hold right. I got scared that I died, or that I'd go too far. Okay. It's fine. You bet you can make me say that? I doubt it. I bet you can't. That shade will not escape my lips. What is my favorite sport? I'm not a huge sports person. But, I guess football by default. Because that's, like, the one sport that I, like, ever watch. Probably a safe bet that I like football. I'm not, but I don't even know all the rules. But we'll go with football. For our purposes here. What color is an apple? Well, certainly not the color you said. Red, or alternatively, green. So I will say, my brain did want to say that color. You did make me say green. Luckily, I didn't have to worry about saying green. I can say green as much as I want. I can say green to you through the night. But... What color is that? Oh, I couldn't tell. A lady never tells. That was dangerous. Ah, I'm very smart. Yes, I am. You did. I will say again. You did almost get me. I almost read that fruit out loud. Ow. Ow. It's not a fruit, it's a berry? Oh, I guess you're right. Of the indigo variety. Indigo's more of a purple than the other color, huh? Maybe more like a owl. A cyan, a teal. But it's not really either of those. A navy. Of the navy variety. But then it's like berries from the like US military. Ah, berries of the denim variety. Jerry's, if you will. What's my favorite color? Pink. Easy peasy. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I had like an all pink outfit yesterday. I was wearing these really comfy pink sweatpants. I have this pink sweatshirt, this pink like hoodie, zip up hoodie, and a Kirby shirt. It was very cute. If a little over the top on the pink. But tell you? Okay. I was telling you, but, you know. What color is between those? Yeah, if you just take off the prefixes, you should get it just fine. I figure. I guess they're not really prefixes, but like preamble is a little much, you know. You know, the common word between the two colors you provided should be satisfactory. I hope. I have to tell you? I did. Told you, just each of those colors share a word, and that word is the name of the color you're looking for. I think I might see some, oh, because you're dumb? No, 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 you're not dumb. I would never say that. You know, I sense some trouble brewing behind this here. Oh, see, I was gonna say the thing that flowers do, but it's like, oh, no, that's technically, like, still saying the word, huh? It's, like, in there. Yeah, I can say brew. I can say kaboom. I can say boon. I can say blood. Though it looks like it might, why is blood pronounced that way? Actually. There's two O's. It should be blued. Which, you know, obviously is BLOO, therefore not, you know, so it's clearly, so clearly that doesn't count towards, you know. Because I was definitely saying a different word. What I was saying wasn't even a word, truly. So I think it doesn't count. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. I'm still winning. Oh my god, okay, I need to slow down. But only a little bit. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay. Ow. Ah, okay. I see what the difference is. The difference is, before I was holding right versus... Okay, that was really bad lag. Before I was holding right, and that's when I go too fast. But if I stop, then I make just enough distance to not be worried about it. Oh my god. I need to go immediately. It was a little early. I was a little early still. There. Okay. Ah, I got there in an awkward time. That's bad, yeah. I took too long. Excuse me. Air trapped in my chest. I don't appreciate it. I was too excited about having made it that I forgot that I still needed to pay attention there. Damn. Yeah, okay. Bonk, 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 bam. Hmm. I didn't mean to do that. I tried to press down, but my thumb slipped off the stick. It's fine. Do I know what quantum mechanics is? I mean, like, I vaguely, like, I know what it, like, what you're referring to. It doesn't mean I understand much about it. Understand a little bit of it? Well, you probably know more than me, to be honest. The concept is just wild to me. Because it's like, surely that explanation is wrong. There's no way that is the true explanation for what we're seeing. But, like, nobody has a better explanation. But like it's ridiculous. Like there's got to be something else going on, surely. Because quantum mechanics has to deal with like some of the stuff like particles behaving differently based on whether or not you're looking at it, or particles like not being a state in a certain state unless like. Or not being in any specific state, like it's where Schrodinger's cat comes from, where it's not in any particular state until you observe it, and then it is just either or. Like, there has to be some other thing at play, because there being some, like... Yeah, we're talking about quantum mechanics, because I'm like, there's no way. There's no way that can be what it actually is. Do we get to nerd out? Feel free to nerd out, especially because it might help me understand things about it. Because I know very little. I just know that it surely shouldn't make any sense. Because, no, that doesn't make any sense, right? Like... What is so special about being an observer? What counts as an observer? Do animals observe? If an animal had the ability to perceive it, would that count? Does it matter if an animal has the ability to truly perceive it? If they just see it, if they just observe it without understanding any of the, like, any of what's going on, does that change it? What if it's just like a computer monitoring it? Does it matter if we see what the computer monitor says? We just see them differently. Oh. What? Or like, what about us looking at particles makes them pass through a hole or not pass through a hole? Like, surely there's something else. Okay. Here we go. Easy. My god, okay. This... Oh, I flopped. This doesn't seem so bad, actually. Yeah, that's not so bad. I just was scared that I wouldn't make it, is all. Oh my god, you're kidding. I need a wave dash. Oh, that's great. Oh my god. This room is stinky, and I like it. It has good stink, that's what I'll say. It has good stink to it. That's a little too low. I walked into a wall. Eyes can't perceive light in its perfect form. Sometimes when you perceive them, they're warped. It can even be a different thing. Like sometimes it looks like a wave and sometimes it looks like a particle. Oh yeah, I think I like heard a little bit about that. Okay, wait. I feel like this is about to make more sense and less sense at the same time. So is it... So it's not that how it literally is changes. It's... Or, like, not even necessarily how it behaves, but how we perceive it. And it is literally behaving both ways, but we only see one... We only perceive one behavior or something like that? Because that's wilder to me, if that's what it is. Oh, God. But I thought there was some behavioral thing about them that can change. Like, literally, like, a particle, the direction a particle is facing. But again, this is me not knowing much about it. And just basing it off of a few things that I did see. Oh my god. Ah. But okay. But I thought there was something where it's like if like the particles going through the slits, it's like I thought there was something like if they're not being observed, they don't actually go through this. They just like they like gather around the slits or something like that, or like gather around the holes. Or, like, they gather around the holes in one case, but don't in another. Or they gather around a certain hole in one case. I thought there was something like that, but I can't get my brain to think of it. But, I mean, like, I trust your knowledge. I'm just basically double-checking. That's a little too high. Okay, so I think I want to be slightly below it. I flopped. This is a very fun room. So the particles don't shine through the paper, but the ones that do turn into a wave. Or at least seem to us. Oh, God. Okay. I am shocked I made it. Ah. God. Ow. I walked into a wall. Okay. Something else that has given me just random. Feel free to keep talking about quantum mechanics. I just had a random thought because I get very insecure and dysphoric about my voice sometimes. I had like a Twitter mutual of mine just be like, "Oh wow, your voice is really cute," and I'm like, "Oh wow," because it's like, oh, I hear it plenty from like my date mate, but like in a sense, it's like, oh, of course my date mate would think that. Like, you know, they're literally in love with me. Of course they'd love my voice. They'd love me if I was a worm. But, you know, hearing it from somebody else, it's like, oh, wait, wow. Like, it's like it becomes more real, in a sense. Does that make sense? Not to diminish the compliments of a significant other, because those are very nice and make me very flustered. But it's like more real coming... Not more real, but it's like it becomes more real. It's like, oh, someone other than someone who is, like, practiced knowing me as a girl, in a sense, for so long. Someone other than that also thinks my voice is a cute girl voice. Also, some animals see light differently, which you're not sure about. Maybe the mantis shrimp being able to see more colors. Oh. So it is more our perception, and it is literally both things happening at once in many ways. Oh, that was god-awful. I mean, for me, it's like... I mean, my first thought would usually be, oh, they must be lying. But honestly, it's like, what reason does this person have to lie to me in this instance? Because it was just, you know, unasked for. It's not like I fished for it or anything. I still have voice dysphoria, though. It's like, I'm still like, I still wish it was different. But at least I have that. Why does it shake so much when I jump on it? Damn it. I really should just go for it. Oh, I made it. We're fine. Ah, I didn't do it in time. I'll take it. Different colors of light have different wavelength, which is why they have color. So a red laser and a green laser will give different results if you do that experiment. Ah, interesting. Ow. I said I'd get food after that room, but honestly, unless this room is really long, I kind of want to do this one too. Oh, come on. Oh, I got caught. I don't know what I'm meant to do to kind of time that properly. Maybe I just need to wait between them. But I don't wanna. Oh, come on. I keep doing it too late. Maybe they look like particles to us. Maybe so. Interesting. I keep just walking into walls. So isn't there also a thing of, there are particles that, like, point quotation marks in a certain direction? Or it's like particles, like... No, because, like, particles, like, universally spin a certain way, right? And so that's how we tell their direction, quote-unquote, is, like, the direction of a certain axis or something? Isn't there something where particles, seem to spin a certain way? But, like, we don't know which until we literally observe it? Or something like that? Invisible laser that can actually hurt you and burn? Some new fear unlocked? Oh, God. Yeah, that's scary. Ow. 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 I could have waited. I could have been patient and it would have been fine. But I didn't want to. Yeah, okay, that was bad timing. I should just be patient. Just slow down, Em. It's okay. It's okay. You're not speedrunning right now. It's okay for it to take a minute. That's, like, significantly easier as well. I didn't keep it. Started rotating and just hasn't stopped. Yeah, but is it like... Because I thought, like, there was this thing where you could observe the direction that a particle is rotating. Or something like that. But you wouldn't... It's like it wouldn't decide which way it was spinning. There's some video on it from some thing that I really like. I'll find it sometime, maybe. I'll probably post it in cool things that are cool if I find it, if I remember to look for it. Ow. Ow. Emily, please, just be patient for like 5 seconds. I still didn't do it. I was like, oh no, I got this. Nothing bad will happen from me being patient. It will only go better. Okay, that time I just had bad timing. Oh my god, okay. There. If I kept crouching, I would have been fine. I don't know why I dashed there. Oh, I only get one dash after that, though, because I don't have enough space. I think, maybe. I got joysticked. I'm sad. Okay, I'm getting quite famished. Quite hungry. Should probably eat soon. Yeah, I only have the one dash, but I can definitely make it there. Yeah, that's right. Negative matter existing is very strange. That's so wild to me. That it's like, okay, yeah, matter can disappear, but only if negative matter, so that the net balance of matter Only if negative matter appears, so that the net balance of matter remains the same. That shit is so wild to me. It's like, how does that work? How do we decide which what matter it just doesn't exist anymore? How does this process work? Is it just one blips out of, or like one negative matter blips into existence and then a positive matter blips out of existence somewhere else? How? It is wild. There's a 0.000, a very small chance, but a chance that fits on my screen that a grain of sand could just disappear. That's wild. I know that's not like an actual number, but like a non-zero chance that a grain of sand could just disappear. Ow. I missed. Okay, I just walked into that. Okay, what is wrong with me? It's not a small gap. It just walked off. Oh my god. I'm just trying to get distance ready. Oh my god. Alright, I should probably give up and get food soon. Because I'm very hungry. That is fucking tough. There's no binoculars either, which is a little rough. Thank goodness. Oh, hey! Okay, I'm gonna cheese it. I'm gonna cheese it. I think that's cheese. Because I think you're supposed to be able to make it with just the one dash after, but I'm gonna cheese it to keep my dash. Is what I would say, had it worked. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna switch back to Madeline just so I can tell how many dashes I have. The who mass extinction? That's wild, whatever that is. Is that like a fucking a dinosaur era-ish? But like not an era, some sub-era or something? Not blow up until at least 5 million years into the future? Okay, we have 5 million years before everybody who will ever exist is dead. That's good. Who knows, maybe 5 million years in the future we'll have invented space travel if we haven't burned the planet down by 2050. There we go. Damn. Okay. Period. That's the word I was looking for. I need to be a little higher when I do that. And then I can maybe make it. I don't know if that cheese is actually worth it at all. God, okay. I need to be significantly higher because that gives you way less height. I didn't trust it. There. Oh my god, Shocked I didn't die sooner. I really should eat, but like I'm obsessed right now. I'm like, no, I want to figure out what the rest of this room looks like. I don't know that that's the end of the room. I feel like there's probably more after that. I failed. Oh, come on. Some infinitesimally small number, but non-zero. Unless that was the actual number, but I kind of doubt it. Yeah, okay. I imagine it wasn't the actual number, it's just like emphasizing that there is a non-zero chance that it could happen. I don't think that cheese is actually worth it. I think I should just do what the level wants me to do there. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Yum. Oh my God. It's hard. It's fine. It's fine. Something that's very wild to me is that light travels distance. Because I don't think of light as particles. Because, I mean, if something gives off a light, is it giving off light particles? If so, what are the light particles made out of? How does this thing produce light particles? And I know there are answers to all these things, but it's something that's very wild to me. And, you know, that thing where, like, you turn off a light in a room and it's like the light escapes the room? It's like, what the heck? Where'd it go? I don't get it. I don't understand. I mean, obviously it travels, but, like, where does it travel? Like, what do you mean it stopped traveling? How does something continuously produce photons and give off photons, or what have you? Okay, I'm gonna go get food. I should order food. Pausing it doesn't do anything. We'll listen to the music, for real. Oh, where am I? There I am. Let me move this over here and then turn it off. Go away. Where is Grandpa? There it is. Do I want a burger or do I want chicken? I'll get burger. We're just gonna sit here while I order, and I'm gonna narrate it to myself in the chat. And this time we'll be able to keep playing because these things are not nearly as greasy. I could use some caffeine, for sure. I'm having a fun time so far. Oh. I was like gonna read it, but then I was stretched so hard that like my eyes watered. So there's this theory that supermassive black holes came from black hole stars, aka stars the size of dozens of solar systems with a black hole core, and scientists are actually looking as far away as they can, because these were around 18 billion years ago to 10 billion years ago, so we're actually trying to see if they existed by looking back in time to the early universe. That's wild! That's so wild. Oh, I love that. Excuse me. There are my shoes. Tucked under the fucking table. I should erase homework free because I'm done with that. I've erased off my little board of tasks. Okay. I think my food's ordered, right? Now I just gotta go get it. Or go get ready to go get it. Yes, okay. So I'll get up in a minute and go grab food. So hypothetically, when our technology advances, we may be able to see a Big Bang-like event. That is super cool. I love that. Yeah, let me skip back. If they do see that, it probably won't be shared to us because it disproves a major part of certain religions. I mean, hey, why not do it anyway? Religion, schmeligion, I always say. I don't say that. Okay, I'm gonna go eat. And by eat, I mean grab food, come back and eat, and then play some more game. Do see God, then it definitely won't be released to us. Yeah, it could disprove religion, or worse, prove religion. Yeah, I'm gonna be back with food in about 15 minutes. It depends how long they take. And if we get real lucky, it'll be like 10. Anyway, I'll be back. And yes, the fart alerts are on. Feel free to keep talking about quantum mechanics and such. Or watch a video about it, sure. Either way. Gotta keep up that quantum grind. Hello, all. Let me... I'm a little bit chilly, I'm not gonna lie. Whew. Let me find my headset. Okay. Ooh, hello. I got a lot of fries and I'm very happy about this night. Let me scoot these back. Let me, bam! Oh, I dropped my water. Oh, hell yeah. I don't plan on stopping me. Sounds fun. Okay. I'm gonna take a few minutes to just eat. What? I clicked the thing. Rude. There we go. Hello. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's so hot. Oh, okay. The fries can wait. That's quite hot. Oh, it almost... I wasn't even paying attention. It just barely fizzed to the top. I would have just let it spill all over me, because I was not paying attention at all. Okay. Where's my pencil here? Let me put that on the table. The desk, I mean. I did order my burger correctly, right? Yes, okay. And they just packed it densely. Food. I really can't recommend food enough. Food is so good. You should make sure you're eating enough food, given the opportunity. You know what? If you haven't had enough to eat today, maybe make yourself a meal. You know? Maybe get a little snack. Because eating is important. Okay. Let's get back into it. My controller's not on. Hold on. There we go. Impressive. Oh my god, okay. That is tough. Wait, I might be doing it wrong. I might not need to dash at all. Hold on. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna pause it when we get there, just so I can see something. Why do I keep doing that? It's not really gonna be like a pause buffer, right? Because it's not like I'm like trying to make something more precise. I'm literally just getting a look at the level. And I could do the same thing by just jumping repeatedly, and it would be very easy. It's just that my hand wouldn't be free. Why do I keep messing up? There we go. I'm gonna let it fall a little more, just so I can see her right here. So she's right there. Need to power your way through Celeste to succeed in Transfem Destiny. Hell yeah. Fendoria. Sorry, my glasses are a little dirty. Actually, really, my screen's a little dirty. But yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I've powered my way through Celeste. I am now doing way too hard levels that upset me, but are also very fun. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I think I do this. That's exactly what I do. I've literally been making it too complicated this whole time. That's what I always do this, where I make it way more complicated than it needs to be. It's literally just jump. Okay, well, that's not what I'm supposed to do. But, like, I'm literally just supposed to jump and dash through it. It's nothing fancy. I'm cursed with the knowledge of tech. Do you see how easy that was? You don't have the shark either? Damn! None of the Transfem drip. That's unfortunate. I haven't finished Fallout New Vegas either. Oh, that would be a really fun game to play on stream. Ooh, I'm getting ideas now. That would be such a fun stream game. I do have the blow high. I'm very happy to have the blow high. I'm very, very grateful. Where's the top of this? It's right here. Okay, so what am I doing? Oh? Okay, so when I jump away from it, it does go down a little bit. But that's not what's important. Oh, I see. I think I walk off, do that. Oh! That's exactly what I do. Okay. I like this room. I think this room is actually very fun. Even though I'm very bad at it. A Build-A-Bear Sylveon? Okay, you have some Transfem drip. You've got some of it. Okay. Alright. Oh, it goes up so quick. I think I have to jump to make it go down a little bit. But I'm scared of, like, bonking against the bunnies. Or the dust... I don't remember what they're called. They have, like, an official name, but I don't remember what they're on. It's okay. What I have for... What I have in Celeste and Blow High, I do the opposite of making up for by not having nearly enough feminine clothing. Nor the confidence to wear it. So it's okay. You win some and you lose some, I guess. Sweet. HRT for 2 years? I'm jealous. Haven't been doing voice training, also doing electrolysis for bottom surgery. You've been slacking. Yeah, I haven't done voice training. I'd really like to. I was actually, I've mentioned it a few times. I'm probably going to make a channel point reward just to remind me to just do a little, like, you know, a little exercise to try to do it. The reason why I'm... Okay, hold on. Let me do this, and then I can say what I'm saying. What the hell? How? Okay, the reason is because I'm worried that I'm doing it wrong, and so I'm just sounding really silly to no avail. Like, I'm not even helping myself. If I'm sounding silly and it means I'm gonna, you know, make a change to my voice, then, like, yeah, I'll do it all the time. But, like, if not, then 500 points for heat from fire, fire from heat. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure, I bet, like, right now, you probably know the one. I watched the one that's just, like, you know, doing this, like, ha, 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 and, like, trying to remove the buzz that way. But I'm worried about doing it wrong and sounding silly because I'm doing it wrong. Do I need to fast fall? Oh, this is gross. Because it's like, I've literally done none of it. And I know so little of, like, what I'm actually supposed to do. And it's hard because it's like, oh, remove the weight from your voice. And I'm like, I don't get what you mean by that, though. I don't know what that means. I don't know what we're talking about. Honestly, the biggest reason I'm not on HRT is because drawing blood is scary. And anxiety-inducing. I don't want it to be, but it's just like getting a shot. Like, I just can't help it. But, like, it's something I need to get my blood work done just so I can go do it. I could just go to a Planned Parenthood, and I really should, but... And ADHD doesn't help with getting that shit done. I also need, speaking of which, I should go get my ADHD meds from Safeway that I haven't done still. Okay. Is there something else I'm supposed to do here? Let me take this opportunity to eat a little bit. Yeah! That's scary. The one time I went, like, and they were gonna do my blood, I was like, oh, I'll just do it now. But I was nervous because I hadn't had any water. I hadn't, like, eaten anything. And it was like 4 p.m. And, like, so, like, they go to one arm, and they stick it in, and I'm, like, chilling. But, like, they're like, oh, I can't get any blood. It's like, okay, alright, that's probably fine. They go to the other arm. They get all set up, they get ready. I'm still mostly fine. They're like, okay, I can't get any blood. And then at this point, like, the anticipation as they go back to the other one, I'm just like, and I feel really nauseous and, like, lightheaded. I'm like, okay, nope, I can't do it. That was, like, 6 months ago. So, yeah, rough. I wanted to look at this, didn't I? Also, Kepler, I'm gonna say 9764. Random guess. More? 10,000. What am I doing here? If not that. I don't feel like it's just fast falling. Hmm. Hmm. 10,121. I mean, 10,122. Hmm. Okay, I think I might have messed that up, maybe. Go! Not worth it. Ow. I was gonna take it slow. Or not. Thousands, hundreds, ones, place is correct. Well, so is the 10,000s. And 142. Okay, wait, maybe I should test something. 10,172. I don't think it like carries momentum necessarily. It doesn't. 10,192? I don't even remember what numbers I'm saying anymore. I don't know about that. I gotta be doing something wrong. Oh god. Lag. I am not guessing the decimals place again. There's not even decimal channel points. I know very little about Twitch. I'm pretty sure there's not a decimal place. I humored you once, I will not do it again. I literally have too much on my plate. Pumpkin thing. Yeah. Yeah, that sure is something, the pumpkin thing. Yeah, I haven't cut my hair in years either. Oh no! I'm so sad at what just happened. I was grabbing my Coke from behind my fry box and just knocked my fries onto the ground. Luckily, it landed right side up and only a few fell out, but I'm very sad. That's very upsetting. That's so messed up. Hey, Lily. It's okay. I still have most of my fries intact, but damn. Anyway, I was saying, I haven't cut my hair in a very long time either. But it's not that I don't want to, it's more that, like, I don't mind having a short hairstyle, I think I'd look cute. I just don't know what hairstyle to go for. And I was like, oh, I could go for Bridget's, but then it's like, I feel really awkward going to a hairstylist. Bridget Guilty Gear, by the way. I feel really awkward going to a hairstylist and saying, hey, can you make me look like this cartoon girl, please? Can you do something like this? I feel very awkward doing that. And then also, that takes more care than I tend to give my hair, I'm sure. Because again, ADHD. Ow. Hair is weird, you simply do not get it cut ever, or style it, or do anything. I mean... Okay, so it's a complicated thing, because on the one hand, it's like, a girl is whatever you... Like, if you are a girl, then a girl is, like, then whatever you look like, that's what a girl looks like. Because you're a girl. So you look like a girl, because you are one. And it will be clear, because of course you're a girl. You know, in the event that you're a girl, or if you're trans femme, or non-binary, or what have you, of course you're that thing. Because you are, so of course you look like that. And it will come across. On the other hand, I know it can be like a safety issue. Like of nasties out in the world who are looking to clock and such. Excuse me. Oh, I made it, but I needed to crouch. That is tough. I mean, you also don't have to go all the way, right? You know, I slowly, like, I got haircuts a lot, but every time I got a haircut, I'd cut it longer. Or I'd have it cut longer than it was before. And it was like a process of just like, you know, trying it and keeping trying it and keeping trying it. So like, you know, you could always just go a little bit shorter and then a little bit shorter and just kind of ease into it that way. I know that takes a while, but still. Transgender girl is kind of dangerous. You want to be clockable. Based though. I think it's totally, like, I think it's totally cool, even based, to want to look transgender. I think that's based. Even if dangerous. I'm just gonna pause. I don't know why I'm just jumping. I'm also bad at fighting games. I wish I mained Bridget, but I just don't vibe with her as much as I vibe with Eno. Like, I was playing Eno since the game launched. I mean, Guilty Gear Strive, Eno is what got me to actually get into fighting games, like, really into it. Yeah. So I wish I would play Bridget. Honestly, at some point, I'll surely learn her, but for now, not my top person, which I'm very sad about, because I love Bridget. Damn it. That's tough. Yeah, I thought it was gonna hit me. If I could have just held down, I would have been fine. But it could be, oh no, if a violent transphobe ever tried anything. Yeah. Fine. I was shoving a fry into my mouth. I didn't have time. So wait, I should figure out what I'm doing after I make it. So I'm gonna hold down to move it down. Then I'm gonna jump up left. Jump back down, dash right, and I'll see what you do from there. Okay. I tried to fall and I missed. I just, like, barely tapped left. Not nearly enough. I haven't played Dragon Age. But my date mate has, and I really should play it. It seems like I'd really like it. I would bet. Definitely because you just wanted to date Sarah. Yeah, no other reason that you'd happen to play. Yeah, no, I would over-explain why I started playing Peach in, like, Fortune Street. And it was really funny, because, like, yeah, before I was out, and my parents would be like, you can just play Peach, like, we're fine with that. Like, okay, just do it. Don't be weird about it. I was like, oh, okay. They're like, you're the only one making it a weird thing. There are so many signs that it's like I should have written. One of my favorite signs that I am trans that I somehow didn't realize was a sign is I saw like reblogged onto like my Tumblr dashboard. I don't know why I did that. Reblogged on my Tumblr dashboard was this thing that was like tips for trans femmes to look more femme. Or tips for trans women to look more femme. And I was looking at the list and I was like, oh gosh, I really would like to do all of that. Oh, that would be so awesome if I did all of that. I'd really like looking more femme. I'd really like to use all these tips for trans women. And even still, I just, like, the thought didn't even cross my mind. Like, it just... I don't understand. It's like one of the most obvious ever. Very funny to me, for sure. God, that's hard. That's tough. I was a little too far to the left. That's not precise, by the way. I'm just bad. That isn't necessarily precise, but it's not as easy to see. I am still just bad, but not as bad as I was for just crouching and falling into a hitbox. Yeah, I had the thing where I was like, oh, I'm not traditionally a man, because I used to have a really squeaky, high voice. I sounded like a little 9-year-old girl until I was like 14. And I was like, oh, I wish I had a deeper voice like a real man. And now I despise it. I don't despise it. I don't fully despise it. Sometimes I appreciate having a low voice. Okay, but here's the thing. I also don't have, like, a low enough voice. Like, when I do, like, and what I mean by that is, you know, when I play on stream, stuff like Deltarune, for example, I like to voice as many of the characters as I can, with unique voices. And, like, I imagine the Chaos King being very, like, low and grumbly because his sound font is, like, all... But it's like, that's straining on my voice, which on the one hand, it's like, oh no, my voice can't go that deep. I guess it's just hard for a girl like me to have such a deep voice. But also, it's like, no, but I wanna do it justice. Because it's like, very like, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, I have to really, like, grumble. I can't really let any of my voice out to be that deep. And I feel like it definitely sounds like I'm, like, straining to go that low. Which, again, on the one hand, it's, like, cool, but also, I wouldn't mind having the range. Ow. I'm very much, I don't mind, in terms of, like, being clockable. I don't mind being clearly trans as long as I'm also clearly a girl. And so, like, when we were moving in, and my roommate was like, I hung out with my roommate, and he was like, oh shit, wait, are you trans? I was like, I had no idea you were trans when you were walking in with, like, your mask and your hat and stuff. Which, you know, obscures a lot of my face, but still, I'm like, hell yeah. Like, that's awesome that I just, you know, was, like, I don't need to be seen as a cis girl, but being perceived for a moment as a cis girl is pretty neat. I think the history and skills trans girls fall into are super cool. Like, you're a trans woman and you fail because you don't even program or have a world record speedrun or have a wildly successful OnlyFans. Like, are you even trying? I don't really code either. I'm good at math and I play Celeste, and that's what I've got. And and thigh highs. I like thigh highs. I think thigh highs are cute. Ah, dude. That's tough. I think I have to, like, go as early as possible. Maybe I'll try to demo dash just to get that early and make it easier. Definitely not the intentional strat, but if I know how to do it. Damn. You get icky feeling when people look at you? Yeah, that's fair. I'm very worried about how the world perceives me, but everybody acts pretty kind. I was talking earlier about this one girl at, like, Panda Express who is the sweetest. She is such a kind soul, and makes me very happy. Ah, I threw it out. So true. I'm a successful trans femme because several people around me have also become trans femme. Probably from, like, radiation or something. Like, trans radiation from me. Dude. Oh my god. Ow. Or, you know, like, going on their own self-discovery journeys, whatever. What have you. Evil transfumes radiate from my bones. Yes. Oh, I don't know how much I can talk about this story. I'll have to ask, I'll have to ask this person about it, if I can talk about it sometime, but there is a kind of funny story, about one of my friends who found out she is transgender. That is such a hard jump. And I made it once and I don't know how I made it. That is such a disgustingly tough jump. I was supposed to fast fall. So I have to fast fall. But I have to fast fall and then dash basically, like, as soon as I can. Volunteer for queer orgs run. Oh, tabletop RPGs. That's what that stands for. Right now is the first time I figured out what that stands for. Oh my god. I love that. For me. Ow. That was my face. Yeah. Thank you, Doria, for becoming a fellow clown. Because, you'd have to be a clown to, No, I got nothing this time. Damn. And I've already done the, oh, you'd have to be a clown to follow someone who can't think of a reason that you'd be a clown. I did that already. That's cheating. What's up? Who's failing this jump repeatedly? Sure. Yeah, you know what? But who's bad at this jump? We'll go with that. That's good. Oh, so close. Do those go the same height? I think they do. I was just worried, like... I was like, should I be making sure not to demo dash? Am I losing height by doing that? Oh shit! Who did I not give it to? Oh, that's messed up. Was it, Marky? That's messed up. Oh, fuck. I inhaled lettuce. That's fucked up of me. I didn't even try. Damn. Messed up. Everyone unfollow, unsub. I can't believe Emily would do this. Fuck. I just missed my jump. Oh, that's right. Because wait, because what? We were talking about, like, we were fixing the fart command or something. It was like, this is a concerning time. Like, a concerning thing to be going on for you to be like, okay, this is the content I want to be signing up for. Oh, Prime sub, thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Ow. Shit, wrong button. Oh, well. Thanks for the inadvertent Prime sub. Oh, you told me to unsub? Yeah, yeah, see, if you hit the gift sub button, it's actually gifting it to me. That's how you unsub. And then you, and if you gift 10, then I get 10 of them back. It's basically like getting money back. I could, of course, please don't. I know everyone knows I'm joking, but I probably, for Twitch terms of service, I should say, that's not true. That is not how it works. No, thank you for the Prime sub. Holy crap. Ow. I did that at perfectly the wrong time. Like, it hit me right as it crossed the middle. I got joystick. That's weird, because I was holding up and then I stopped holding up. That was silly of me. So you can say that's exactly how it works. Make sure to put 100 in the number section to get 100% of the sub back. Yeah, okay, exactly. Oh, there are tears in my eyes. I found that way too funny. Ow! Oh my god, okay, I should stop looking at chat for... I was looking full 100% at the screen when I did that. Just now. Ow. I was a little worried that I was being a little too rushy. How did I make it that one time? What? There's gotta be some, like, thing that I don't know about that. I might look up how you do this room. Because I don't know that I believe I'm doing it right. That seems really tight, even for being, like, this far in. Because all of the rest of these are really not that hard. Like, everything leading up to that is not nearly that difficult. Dude, I never finished Fire Emblem Three Houses. I got the 3D Kirby game. I barely played any of it. I played a little bit on stream, and then I just, like, stopped. Oh, that's not true. I played a little bit after. What else? What other games am I in the middle of? I'm in the middle of a lot of games, I'm sure. I started Pokemon Scarlet, but I'm not playing a whole lot of that. Okay, hold on. I messed it up. Okay, you know what? I'm looking it up. I'm gonna look it up. How do we do this room? Let's look it up together. Celeste, 70, 1500. I didn't make a typo, no. Sure. Oh wait, it's on the screen. What the heck? I clicked it. Oh, I see. I clicked the wrong one. Ha! Huh. Playing Slay the Spire. I would love Slay the Spire. I bet I would love that a lot. I should also play Inscription for reasons. And I guess that means nothing to anybody here, because nobody here would know what I'm talking about anyway. Not in terms of, like, the game. I'm sure you've all heard of Inscription, but the reason that I in particular would want to play it is not going to be relevant to anybody here. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I couldn't find the thing. This is 2 years ago. I hope it's not outdated. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh my god. How did you do this so quick, my man? Death Stranding, Twilight Princess, X4 Foundations, FF, Tales of Arise. I don't even know a lot of those games. Oh, yeah, I don't even recognize this room. Uh-oh. This might be outdated. Oh, no, okay. It's just longer than I think it is. So jump. Uh-huh. Oh, can you really just fall? Okay, wait, hold on. Can you really just fall over? Okay. Okay, I guess I'm mostly doing it right. Okay. All right. Cool. Time to try again. Okay. Now it's time to try again. Wait, what the heck? Did I just click off it? Hello? My controller turned off. Rude. There we go. Ow. Oh, I'm a flop. Sure. Oh, she removed the... Okay, so she did make this room harder, I think. Did she make it harder or did she make it easier? I don't remember. Do I care to open it and look? But this has changed, because there used to be... This specific spot used to be higher. I wonder if she made it more difficult or more easy. Like, either this part got lowered, but I think what's more likely is this part got raised. Anyway. Okay. No! Where'd my dash go? Why didn't I get my other dash? I can get my dash off of this, right? I guess I just gotta be more patient. But, okay, yeah, that was way easier, to be honest. I didn't think about how jumping... until just now, that jumping gives it more time to, like, go back up. Excuse me. This is what I get for drinking carbonated beverages. But I barely had any of it. Oh well. I can still scold myself. Ow! Oh my god. How many times am I gonna do that? That is not a precise hole. It's not that bad. I really shouldn't be dying there. Oh my god. I have to ask because it's one of my favorite games. How are you liking Paper Mario? That is one of my favorite games of all time. Damn it. My Coke is, like, kind of in the way. Just as great as you remember it being? Hell yeah. I flopped. I fell. I falled over. I thought I wasn't gonna make it. I went flying. I didn't want to. I wanted to dash up, but I didn't do it in time. I didn't expect to fall off. Yeah, I figure she made it more lenient, probably. So you can do it, like, if you're a little bit to the side. If for some reason you dash really far to the right. But that doesn't make sense to me. Maybe she did nerf it, or make it harder. Which would be buffing it, I guess. If we're talking about the level. Yeah, right, that makes sense. If we were to talk about buffs versus nerfs, it would be a buff to the level if it was made more difficult. I guess I don't see how you'd be in a situation where you might, be that far. Maybe it's to let you get this easier. Do I actually want to do that? I do. Oh! I wasn't to the left enough. That, I'm living dangerously. Damn. So I get for Russian. Okay. Joysticked again. Another thing is, like, games I have on the back burner. Like, Sonic Mania was on the back burner for so long. I've owned that game for over a year, and I've been waiting to play it on stream. There's also, Super Paper Mario is on backlog because I'm waiting to, have, Lana on. Let me pause to talk and maybe take a drink of Coke. What else? There's also Ace Attorney, that is just gonna come back at some point. That'd be really fun to do. We'll probably just play the next game, if we do it. Because we did all the main story cases, and then we, like, kind of started one. Maybe we'll start it from the beginning, though. But it kind of seems like a pain in the butt to figure out save files and all that. So I don't know that I will. Can't think of any others off the top of my head. Fallout New Vegas would be fun to do sometime. Yeah. And of course on top of, like, homework streams and, you know, the watching Doctor Who streams and stuff. My god, nice. Okay, cool. Oh my god, this room is gross. Okay. My god. Jesus Christ. This is hell. The other one was hard, but the other one was also fun. I would stream the classic famous transgender art piece Fallout New Vegas. Absolutely I would. I am failing so bad right now. Okay, let me try to get through with using both my dashes at the start here. And see what that does for me. Not much so far. Like, if I need my dash at the end, I can live with that, because at least I can practice a little more of the rest of the room. Because, like, if I need to keep my dash till the end of the room, okay, I can figure out how to do this beginning piece. I want to get the chance to learn more of the rest of it. Honestly, I think it's literally, like, it's just, like a normal room, but it's really fast. That's what it reads as to me. Is there any way I can look at anything or anything? I don't think so. I'm going through the entire trans girl stereotype checklist, yeah. I've never beaten it before. Or played much of it, to be honest. Oh my god. I'm crying. Dude, what is wrong with me? I'm just gonna demo dash. It'll be fine. It was not worth it. Okay, what if I... Dude, what is wrong with me? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna use both dashes. Fuck it. Oh my god. This is hell. This I hate this room so much already. Alright, yeah, we found it. This is the room that we're gonna spend 3 streams on. Get ready. I'm so excited to just play normal Celeste and get through rooms in like a maximum of like 3 tries. If that many in the first place. It'll be so nice to just play some vanilla Celeste this Saturday. I'm very excited to not be dealing with rooms like this. Well, I should have animals do demo dash predictions. That'd be fun. Predictions for how many tries it'll take me to do demo dash. Or the demo dash in chapter 3. I get people spending their channel points instead of saving them up for fart sound effects. If I can just get that wall kick, I'll be fine, but I keep missing. I just need to hold left. Okay, what if I do that? Don't forget core D-side and farewell D-side. I will do them. I was saying earlier, I think I'm almost certainly taking a bit of a break after I beat 7D. Because this is spanning, like, multiple months just to do 7D. I could use a break and some more stream slots. So, we will do them at some point. I am absolutely down to do them and excited to do them. But also, I want to stream other games. And I already have one game I know I'm streaming next month. And if your memory serves you probably also know what game I'm streaming next month. I think I already said it. 6-year break first. Yeah, in 6 years we'll come back to it. And then I'll spend a decade of my life doing core. Oh my god. What if I just neutral jump? Wait. Wait a second, can I just neutral jump past them? If I just walk off and... Oh, that's nice. Is that what I have to do? If that's what I have to do, that's honestly hilarious. Okay, so I neutral jump the first one. Wall jump. Neutral jump, wall slide. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I just have to be patient. You've been paying attention like normal, so you don't know what game I'm streaming next. There might be 2 games I stream soon, but I don't know if that's true. I don't know why I did this like that. We might, like, see more Dead by Daylight, maybe? But I don't know. Oh, I could have made that. This room is silly. I hate this room a little bit less, but it's still upsetting. I don't think I need my stamina that bad. I think I can grab on every once in a while. Right there is totally fine. God, okay. I can probably just slow fall. Oh no, I guess we're gonna be doing this. Streaming is very fun. I will say, I am definitely a counterexample. In that my voice does not often get that tired. At least, like, not to physical discomfort levels. In fact, I think I've gotten close to losing my voice while streaming once. Ever. But to be fair, there have been a few times in recent memory playing D-sides I've been like, okay, I need to, like, chill it out, talk a little low. Chill it out and just vibe. And let my voice, like, take a bit of a break. Which is probably why, if I can remember my point, it's probably why I don't lose my voice that often while streaming, is because I kind of just give it a chance to rest sometimes. The smarter thing to do would be to just, like, stop streaming for the night if my voice is tired. But, where's the fun in that? I mean, that definitely helps. I like talking about stuff that interests me. So that also helps, is I just like talking. And, you know, I talk to myself a lot, which kind of helps. I also, as you know, longtime followers will know, do get burnout a decent amount, because I stream, or, you know, a lot of the time I'm streaming for 8 hours a day, 3 days a week, which, you know, that's 24 hours total, but, like, still a damn long time compared to, like, it's very different than doing 5 hours, 5 days a week. Or 4 days a week, or what have you. Or some like, really successful streamers, it's like 3 hours, 5 days a week. They work 15 hours. And when I say work, I mean actively stream 15 hours a week. Obviously, there's more work that can go into it. I'm very scared to, like, move on here. But, yeah, don't necessarily take my scheduling advice. Or take my scheduling as, like, a goal for how you should schedule your streams. My ear's kind of itchy. Take a second. I'm gonna walk out and back in, just to reset the cycles. Because I don't trust my eyes. This is so weird, I have to neutral jump down. Wait, is that me needing a dash? Schedule will be whenever you feel like it? Honestly, smart. I used to do that. And people did come, I think. But it was just kind of like whoever was, like, searching stuff. But I feel, at least for me, having a schedule seems to make it more likely that even if I'm late to my schedule, seems to make it more likely that the regulars will come in, because, oh yeah, Emily's streaming at the time that she usually streams, or at about the time that she usually streams. This is the time that I dedicate to watching M. And then also I get, you know, people just scrolling and looking for stuff. And, you know, then I get a new follower and, you know, a new person to talk to in chat. But honestly, like, just stream whenever you feel like it is also, like, totally fine. And I think there are a lot of streamers who just are like, you know what, I'm gonna stream right now. And so they do. And it's a good time. I think it also helps, the reason that I have a schedule is because I have a lot of stuff that I need to do, and a lot of stuff that I want to do, like, friends I want to hang out with, my date mate I want to hang out with, homework I need to do, chores I need to get done, and stuff like that, where it's like, it's just nice for organization for me. If you wanted to do it consistently, you have a schedule. Oh, but it's just like, you know, every once in a while, just for you to get to talk. I see. I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm slapping what you're slinging. I don't know. Oh, I think I can use both dashes, but I'm gonna avoid using my second one for as long as I can. That was rough. I think I want a neutral jump there as well. I keep jumping. That's not what I should do. Like on my way down, that is. Yeah, that was bad. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There. I didn't need to grab, but it's fine. Yeah, that's a rough place to neutral jump. Well, it's not even a rough spot, it's just a rough situation to neutral jump in. Why did I do that? I keep doing that. Computer is bad, rough. My computer is also a little scuffed, but it's not what I used to have. It's definitely better than any computer I've had before. But obviously it struggles with some of the easy stuff. With some stuff that other computers can handle easily. Like, you know, Sonic Mania, for example, gets lag spikes sometimes. Guilty Gear and streaming don't go together because just my CPU doesn't like it. It's too much for it. Ow. I kind of wasn't looking. Okay, I should just switch sides at that point. Okay, this is actually kind of a fun room, not gonna lie. At first I hated it, and now I'm actually having fun, because this neutral jumping is kind of fun. But I'm failing my neutral jumps after this point. I'm not used to doing them left. I don't need to dash there. If I just don't neutral jump, I'm fine. Your computer's cool. It struggles to run the browser. Nice. My old laptop used to be like that. It was very beat up and very fucking slow. I tried to jump off the wall, but I moved away from the wall before jumping by accident. Okay. No! So close. Okay, yeah, this room isn't so bad. I think this is exactly what I'm supposed to do. Oh, how did I mess that up? Man. I feel so bad for my date mate. My date mate had the classic mom who doesn't know much about technology situation, where she did get a laptop for Christmas, but it was a Chromebook. The same thing happened to me, like my mom got me like a notebook. I'm like, listen, I'm very grateful. This is very thoughtful, however, it is not a computer for what I was hoping to do with it. And I felt very bad saying it. And she was like, oh, well, if you want, I can, and I was like, no, I'll use it. And then I felt really bad, because I was like, okay, well, now that's really messed up. I'm like, no, I'll just use the shitty laptop you got me. I'm like, man, that's messed up. Oh, I actually do need it there. I do need the dash there. Hmm. You know, I haven't married feelings on my mom anyway. That I probably won't get into here. Because that's a little personal, isn't it, huh? Not that I necessarily mind, but it's probably not good to share so much personal stuff with an audience. You know, I feel like that's like a no-no. To be too personal online. I don't know. I feel it's a lot more petty squabbling on a lot of things. You know, like if I had a parent, I don't. But if I had a parent who, like, was like violently transphobic or just like really gross or whatever, and transphobic or racist or what have you, then, you know, I feel like that's dirty laundry that I wouldn't mind airing, but this is probably the type of thing that I should just move on from. Or a set of the type of things I should just move on from. You know, I'm a queer and neurodivergent person. Like, even without it being like some intentional, like, even without it being like a bigoted thing, you know, I have a complicated relationship with my parents because that's often how it goes with all of my parents. I feel like that's not too deep to say. But it's complicated enough that, like, I probably, even if, like, I were to just suddenly never talk to one again, I probably don't necessarily want my dirty laundry saved in VOD form. But maybe I'm doing the thing that I do with a lot of things where I'm like, oh, I shouldn't talk about it. And like, but now I really want to, now that I mentioned it, I really want to talk about it. I'm gonna take a drink and like take a bite of food. Like stretch my shoulders out. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, my shoulders are very stiff right now. Oh god. Ooh. Let me like kind of self-massage here, but like try not to sound sensual about it. Ooh. That is the spot. Yeah. Because involuntarily my body wanted to just very, like, you know, just I was gonna say verbally, vocally let the tension out, but that tends to sound like something or other. I mean, do I care? Do I want to air out my dirty laundry a little bit? Maybe I will. Here, we'll put it to a vote. Should Emily air out her dirty laundry with her mom? Let's find out. What do the polls say? What does America have to say? Well, I guess you're not all from America. I might. I just might, honestly. Want to, I certainly can. I might. So, like, I'm very much and you know, like, my mom follows me on social media. She doesn't use it a whole lot, but she uses it enough that she sees something every once in a while. So, you know, if she sees this, like, whatever. So, like, to start off, like, I'm the type of person where I'm not very needy about things. I tend to very much just be like, yeah, okay, like, y'all are gonna do this, that's fine. I'm just sitting in my room doing this. Like, y'all wanna go, like, bowl or something? Like, yeah, okay, go do it. I'm gonna stay home. Or sometimes I'll be like, yeah, you know what, I will go bowling with y'all, since that's the thing that we do as a family for some reason. I say that I actually kind of have fun bowling. I know that's like a sin or something, but... Ooh, excuse me. Like, I'm not going to hell for being trans or gay or a lesbian or what have you. I'm going to hell for enjoying bowling. But... like, I don't need a lot of things, or at least I didn't when I was a kid. But is bowling a sin? Bowling is fun. People shit on bowling, and like I kind of get it, but also I don't know, it's just like a neat activity. Like, you know, why not? Why not bowl? It's a sport that everyone can play. Well, not everyone, but you know, it's a sport that more people can play than can play other sports. I meant to grab and it didn't happen. The first, like, 7 times I jumped between these, I wasn't trying to grab, but then I was. But yeah, like, I'm not necessarily that, like, needy for... Ooh, excuse me, for things. And, you know, like, I don't buy a crap ton of luxury stuff or anything. Like, I don't... And I kind of have, like, lived in home and just kind of eaten what was at home. Or, you know, when I had a job, I DoorDash myself food every once in a while. Or whatever. So it's like, I didn't need... I was never, like, really running low on money, because I was always living at home. Eating what was at home, or like, you know, I had a job that paid me enough to order food if I didn't want what was at home, if there wasn't anything at home. So like, I never need to borrow, say, $200, or like, I'm getting kind of distracted from beating the level, but it's fine, I'm talking. Like, I would never need to, like, borrow a bunch of money or necessarily be taken anywhere because I have, like, a bus pass, so I'd take myself wherever, and, like, it would be alright. And, you know, like, so, like, for a while, like, everything was just, like, whatever. Yeah, it's like, I have pretty much everything I really want. But then you know, from time to time, I'd be like, hey, you know, could I actually get a ride? It would be a lot easier than me taking the bus. And also, like, the bus leaves soon, and, like, I have a bunch of stuff I need to bring. And, you know, my mom would be like, oh, well, I've been, like, working for such a long time, I don't really want to, like, do that. And, you know, that's fine. Like, okay, that's fair enough. But at the same time, you know, say my brother needs to borrow $200 70 times. You know, instant. Anytime. My brother needs a ride somewhere? Totally. Yeah, man. You can totally get a ride somewhere. And you know, not all the time, but certainly, like, ever. Right? And so that's, like, a little, like, okay. Thing is, I'm also the type of person, despite what Twitter would tell you, like, despite what my Twitter page would tell you, I don't like confrontation a whole lot. Face-to-face confrontation is not my thing, especially with my family. Like, I'm just not good with it. And it's mostly because it's someone that I know. Like, confrontation with someone I know is very difficult for me. It's weirdly easier when it's, like, a stranger. Sounds like my brother is the favorite. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, definitely. And so, you know, that's, like... But that's still, like, something that I didn't really actively notice all that much or, like, care about. I was just like, okay, I guess that's a thing. And then, like... And it's not that my mom doesn't do anything for me. Like, she's often very kind, like... And she's been very supportive of my transition, if a little invasive about it. But, like, very supportive. And, like, she's super sweet, and she'll listen to me yap on about queer discourse, and that's cool and all. And I appreciate that. But then... And I should also clarify, before I get into this next story, another thing about me, I am very, very, very bad at keeping up with people. I will forget to text them all the time, or I'll have anxiety about not having responded, or about a certain conversation that would need to be had, and so I will just fail to respond. That is fair enough. I'm also only 21. I've been an adult for 3 years. Only 1 year did I get to be an adult truly in the adult world. Because we went into a pandemic. So, like, I haven't really had the chance to, like, fully grow up. And I'm also, you know, figuring out my life as a girl still. Because I haven't had a chance to really live as a girl. I came out publicly, like, during the pandemic. I have not lived as a girl, so to speak, out in, like, the real world, if that's what you want to call it. Shit. And so, like, I feel I have a bit of an excuse to not really have those social skills. So I, as not really an adult with no money, who's only been an adult for 3 years, asterisk, I need someone to sign my student loans. At first, that was my dad and stepmom, which is all good. And for clarity, like, I would spend about half my time with my mom and about half my time with my dad before I turned 18. And then, just depending on which house offered a better living situation while I was home from college, I would stay more at one than the other. And that has switched as well. It used to be that I stayed at my mom's because I had my own room. Asterisk. I'll come back to that. But then it went to my dad because I had my own room. Which was really cool. Like, it was a room that, like, they, like, set up a whole thing in the garage. They put a lot of work into it. And, like, you might think, oh, they made you sleep in the garage? They, like, gave me a space heater, curtains to keep the heat in. They made it really nice. They bought me, like, a whole new portable, like, foldable bed. It's really nice. I really appreciate it. And, like, right now, they have, like, a bunch of stuff that's, like, in storage, or that is, like, supposed to go in the shed we made, but we haven't moved it all yet because we need to organize it. And that's kind of sitting in my room, and you'd think, oh, well, that's awful. They, like, filled up your room. But it's like, well, no, they gave me another place to, like, sleep. They said, okay, we won't use this room yet. That can be your room. Let me take a second to... Oops, I almost dropped my controller. Let me take a second to take a sip. I'm kind of going way off course right now. Anyway. So yeah, I need student loans. My dad and stepmom signed it for the first 2 years. But on year 3, it was like money was getting kind of tight and like they could still pay for it. Like, to be clear, still fully willing to sign the loans. They would just prefer if they could not do it. Just because, like, they are already kind of struggling and they just don't want that much, like, pressure on their credit. Because it's like, it's essentially their loans. And again, like, if I don't have other options, they're fully willing to do it. And to my mom's credit, I was like, hey, can you do this? And she was like, and I was like, please? And she was like, yeah, I can do it. And she signed it. For my 3rd year. I am currently in my 4th year of college. I asked her again, and she was like, yeah, I'll do it. And then she looked at it, and she was like, oh, it looks like you just need to You just need to, just like refile it, just like resend it, and it should automatically let me do it. I'm like, okay, cool, I'll do that. And I did that. I am a math major, an applied math major. I was gonna do music, but they didn't like me very much, so I am instead doing math. Because I've been very good at math my whole life. You wouldn't know it based on my grades, though. But the thing was, the loans didn't, like, go through. They were like, you need to resend to your cosigner. And so I texted my mom and I was like, hey, I need to, like, I actually need you to redo this. Can you do that? And she was like, yeah, I'll do that. 2 days pass, still hasn't done it. I say, hey, just a reminder, you should do that. And she's like, yeah, okay. Another 2 days pass, nothing. Another 2 days pass, nothing. I text her again, I'm like, hey, so that student loan thing, don't get a response. I send her another text the next day, hey, student loans. And to be fair, I'm sending these texts, like, fairly late at night. So, like, because again, ADHD, I'm bad at keeping up with people. But, like, I do remember at some point, and the text is either there and she sees it at night, or she sees it when she wakes up. Still no response. And this goes on for quite a while. And, you know, another thing, like, I'm doing student loans late, like, I forget to do this on time. So it's not like it's, like, all on her, but this is, like, a good, like, 3-4 weeks where, like, we're good to go. And, like, it gets to the point where I am literally moving into the dorm and I don't have student loans signed off yet. So, like, I text my mom, like, hey, I am literally in the school, can you look into that? And then I have to, like, while I'm moving in and, like, getting everything set up, I have to, like, text her how to do it. Because she, like, doesn't get what she's supposed to do, and then she does it. Like, does all this stuff, and I get a text from her, and she says, hey, so bad news. Turns out she could not sign on the loans. She just, like, didn't have the credit to be able to do it for a number of reasons, one of which I will be getting into. And to be clear, I'm not mad. I wasn't mad that she couldn't sign the student loans. I was mad that I was finding this out as I moved into the dorm. At a point where, like, presumably, like, my dad and stepmom probably can't, like, they're like, reasonably we can't. Like, we can't reasonably sign off on it. And they're like, we don't even know if they'll actually accept us, to be honest. So I was very pissed. This was also, like, 11 o'clock at night, actually, was when this, like, got finished. Because she was like, oh yeah, I'll do that. And then, like, late at night, she was like, okay, I'm looking at it and I don't know what to do. So this is, like, 11 o'clock at night. I find out, like, she can't pay for my loans. So I'm texting my other parents at 11 p.m. for them to see when they wake up for work at, like, 6 in the morning. Like, hey, I would have rather been texting you to tell you about the awesome first... No, because it wasn't the day I was moving in, because it was several days after I had moved in. Because I had hung out with my roommate, which was a few days after moving in. Oh my god, yeah. So... Oh my god. I'm getting more mad talking about it, you can hear. Yeah, so I was like, oh, I would have loved to tell you about the awesome time I had being social for once. But unfortunately, I'm here to tell you that, like, my mom flaked. She couldn't do it, and I literally didn't know that until tonight. So then I had to, you know, get shit from them, because it's like, oh, well, we feel strong-armed, and it's like, listen, I'm equally as frustrated as you are. Maybe not equally, but I'm quite frustrated too. And even then, it's like, that's not even, like, straw that breaks the camel's back, even. Even at that point, it's like, whatever. Like, I'm pissed then, I, like, don't text her for a while after that. Because I'm just, like, so pissed about that. Again, not that she couldn't sign it, that I didn't know that until the day before classes start. Until just after I already moved into the dorm. I come back for winter break, and I, like, get home, and a few days after being home, it might have even been, like, a week or two after being home, you know, like, I get a few texts from my mom over the break about her missing me and stuff, which, you know, like, sweet and all, but, like, I'm pissed. I, like, pissed off. But, again, to be fair, I don't keep up with people. Maybe she didn't know. It could just be me normally being bad at keeping up with people. And so I knew that. So when I texted her back, I said, hey, sorry for ignoring you, but I was really pissed off about the whole student loan thing. And I was clear to her. I was like, it's not because you couldn't pay it, but because I didn't know that until so late. So, like, sorry for ignoring you, but, like, that's what was going on. And she texts back, I miss you. Which, like, again, like, okay, sweet, but, like, I just, like, explained to you how I've been frustrated for, like, several months. So frustrated that I held a grudge and ignored you for several months. I would kind of appreciate some acknowledgement of the thing that you did. But, like, that didn't come. And so I, like... But, you know, I'm not confrontational, and that was, like, the amount of confrontation that I was willing to give, so I was like, yeah, I miss you a lot. Maybe I'll come over sometime. So, and at this point, I'm still, like, kind of peeved. So... Again, like I said before, you know, if my brother needs, like, a ride somewhere, it doesn't happen every time, but it does happen. On, like, December 17th, my mom texts me and asks, hey, what are your Christmas plans? I don't respond, partially from forgetting, partially from ignoring. God, this room is hard, especially when I'm trying to tell stories. I don't respond for a while, but then it hits, like, the 22nd, the 23rd, and she says, hey, what are your plans this weekend? Or, like, for Christmas? And, you know, there are plans for, like, a family Christmas that my mom knows about. Plans for a family Christmas on my dad's side at, like, noon or something like that. Like, pretty early in the day. And so, you know, I was telling and when I say my parents right now, I don't mean to imply that my mom isn't my parent, but usually, like, the parents that I live with are my dad and my stepmom right now. They are all my parents, but, my parents means my dad and my stepmom, right, in the context of this story right now. I was talking to my parents about it, and I was like, I mean, like, we're doing stuff really early, so... Like, I am totally down to come over for Christmas, but, like, that would be her saying, okay, maybe I can... Like, it's either she, you know... And also, like, there's not a room for me, by the way. Like, my brother and his girlfriend share a room with my littlest sister because they need a place to live for reasons I'm not going to get into. And my mom now lives in a very small apartment with not enough rooms. For reasons that I am going to get into. Partially. Maybe I'll get into all of it. We'll see. Yeah, so... Also, sorry if this story... Sorry if my storytelling is hard to follow. It's the ADHD. Yeah, that's my excuse. It's the ADHD. Fuck. Yeah, so, like, there's not a room for me there. So, like, I'm not gonna sleep out on the couch in such a tiny apartment overnight. It's just not gonna happen. I've done enough sleeping on the couch at our house, and I just would not be willing to do that. So it's basically like, I was telling my parents, it's either she comes and gets me very early Christmas morning, and then has me get picked up. Okay, cool. It's, she picks me up Christmas morning to do Christmas stuff, and then I get picked up later Christmas morning to leave. It would require her to go any kind of out of her way to have me be there. So I just tell her, well, I know that I'm going to this family Christmas thing at this time. And that's what I said, is I know I'm going to this family Christmas thing at this time on Christmas. That is what I know. And she did not text me back until New Year's. And, to be just to devil's advocate a little bit, I didn't tell her, hey, if you come pick me up at 6 a.m. on Christmas morning, maybe. But it's definitely one of those things that it's like, if you wanted me there any kind of badly, you would at the very least, respond to the message. Even if the way you responded to the message was too bad. Or even, would you be willing to sleep on the couch? But no, it was just nothing. It was, that doesn't sound very convenient for me to get you over here, so I'm just not going to respond. And again, okay, maybe some hypocrisy in that I don't often respond either. But, I am barely not a child. Have ADHD and I am barely not a child. And my mother is twice my age. Just about. And has had, 15 years to practice discussing vehicle options for transporting her children. Because my parents have been divorced for 15 years. So I feel like even if I don't fully have an excuse, I have more of an excuse to not respond than my mother does in this situation. And the thing is, when she texts me on New Year's, it's not like a, hey, sorry you didn't get to come over for Christmas. I wish you could come over for could have come over from Christmas. It is just Happy New Year's, which okay, cool. But and again, I responded the night before Christmas Eve, sure. But it's not like everybody else would get this exact same treatment about it, If that's not to say that my mom is very good at responding to messages or anything. There always has been a little bit of a problem with my mom not being responsive. God damn, that is tough. But I don't know. It feels very different because it's not like we're having a transactional exchange. And maybe it's oh, my mom has the same issues as me, but I don't know. But it's not like she never remembered to text me back is the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. If it's just that she never remembered to text me or got anxious about texting me after, that would be one thing. But that's not what happened. What happened is she did text me back and just didn't acknowledge that, Christmas plans weren't made. So on top of that, when I first left for college, I had this big room to myself at my mom's house, and there were enough rooms for that to be the case. The two of my younger brothers, who are very similar in age, shared a room. Who at that point were 8 and 9. And that was the only people who shared a room, other than my mom and her husband at the time. Not my dad, to be clear. And as I left for college, my mom was like, hey, so since you're going to be at college for like 9 months out of the year, do you mind if I use your room as an office while you're gone? And I was like, yeah, I'm not going to be using the room. I don't see why not. Yeah, go for it. And so, while I was gone, my mom used it as an office. All fine, all good. Now, when I came back, my mom at first insisted that she continue to use it as an office. Oh. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. And you know, that didn't last long. I made it clear that like that idea sucked, and eventually it became just my room, but it was still like largely set up as an office, and it took a while before it was more like there was just like a couch in there. And it took a while before there was anything resembling a bed. And that was kind of how it went, and it would kind of just be rearranged while I was gone, in a number of ways, and then when I was there, they didn't plan for it to be they didn't rearrange it before I got there. They would rearrange it like a week or 2 or 3 after I got there to be something more resembling a bedroom. And, you know, like, I think neither of my parents did a really good job with this, but I think the situation at my dad's house was very different. At my dad's house, I had shared a room with my other brother, for a very long time. Like, we've shared a room since we were, like, 10. And we shared a room then, we had, like, a bunk bed still. But I was gonna be gone for a while, and so it was Derek's room, and he, like, just got a computer and stuff, and so he kind of, like, rearranged the room a little bit. But not, like, anything too wild. It would, like, there was still a bunk bed in there, and at first I was still sleeping in there, but the thing is that his sleep schedule is wildly different than mine. Like, he would stay up until, like, 9, when I'm trying to sleep at 9 p.m. or even, like, 12 p.m. Like, and he'd be very loud. He is a very loud computer user. He wants to be very sure that everyone on his voice call, and I guess any voice calls on, like, close together servers, he wants to make sure they will hear him. I don't know if he realizes that doesn't work that way, but it feels like that's what he's trying to accomplish. And so it was like, I can't sleep in there. And so I decided, like, I started sleeping in, like, the office and on the couch. And at first they were like, hey, you can't do that. And I was like, okay, well, I can't sleep in there either, so... and so after a little bit, they discussed getting me, like, a temporary bed to sleep in. And it was like, oh, well, you can sleep in this room, but that's where your dad is gonna work. And it was mostly fine. Like, he'd keep the lights off, and stuff. Because, you know, he was working from home because pandemic. You know, he'd, like, turn the lights off, or keep the lights off for me at least, but it was still, like, not ideal. But starting last year, like I said, they, like, made a room in the garage for me. Because these were all, like, temporary solutions while we're dealing with this and that still. And I feel it's better... I mean, like, it's the same thing where it's, like, an office that they worked in, but... I think the difference... one of the main differences is that my mom 100% had enough rooms for me to continue to have my own room that was my room. My dad did not, at that point, have enough room for that. So, like, as frustrated as I was, like, as soon as they figured out a way to have me have my own room. They basically built a room, a makeshift room in the garage so that I could have my own room. And then felt bad about it. Like, they were like, I hope you don't think we're, like, trying to cut you off from the rest of the house. I'm like, no, this is exactly what I want. This is amazing. This is lovely. Thank you. It's just, like, that kind of effort. Like, the last time I went to my mom's when she still had a house rather than an apartment, I, like, had to sleep on the couch because they had rearranged rooms that Aisha took my room. Like, I didn't have a room. And for reasons, my mom had taken, like, a different room. It's a thought that counts, yeah, right? It's the difference between clearly trying to make an effort. Like, even if it's the same outcome, one of them made an effort. And one of them very much didn't put in the same effort. Oh, I was not watching the bottom. I was just kind of looking at the guys. Fuck. What was I saying? Like, where was I? Like, I had a thought I was about to say. I say that as if anybody in chat is gonna know. I'm supposed to do it the other way. Yeah. So, like, because of circumstances that were leading to my mom's then husband becoming her ex-husband, the rooms were once again kind of, like, switched around. And so, like, my mom had, like, the room that my two siblings used to sleep in, and, like, everything was moved around. And my mom slept there. And she brought me home from the dorm, by the way. Like, we had planned, like, a month in advance, maybe 2 months in advance, that my mom was going to take me home from the dorm for the summer. Again, like, I was planning on, like, splitting between both houses at this point. But, like, my mom would take me home for the summer, so the plan was for me to spend the night there. And, like, as my mom's like, oh, have I shown you, like, how we reorganized the house? And, you know, we have some baby kittens now, and this and that. And, you know, I was pretty excited to be back home with the dogs that were there, with the cats, and to be in a familiar place. And, you know, I'm excited to see how everything's been moved around. But as we're, like, going through rooms, like, I feel a realization setting in, and I just kind of, like, a moment of quiet in what is now my mom's room. And I go, hey, so, where am I sleeping tonight? She goes, oh, well, you can, you know, sleep on a couch in my room with me, or you can go sleep in one of the living rooms on the couch. Okay. Cool. I didn't think to ask this until, like, late, because my mom had gotten me late in the day. We got back home around dinner time. At this point, it was, like, 9 p.m. Which also meant, like, it was again, you know, to I guess this is, like, reverse credit in that, this was a time that my dad also kind of sucked a little bit. At 9 p.m. Well, actually, no, because, like, it's like they need to work in the morning. They're getting ready to sleep. So at 9 p.m., I, like, text my dad and stepmom, and I'm like, hey, so I, like, literally don't have a place to sleep here. Could you guys come get me? And they're like, oh, wait, no, sorry, that's not what happened. What happened is my brother was gonna leave, and he offered to, like, take me, and he said, okay, be ready in X amount of time. X amount of time passed, and this is the brother who, you know, gets rides all the time. Relative to me. He goes, oh, well, I'm actually gonna go to Dad's house, so I could totally take you, in this amount of time. I'm like, okay, cool, I'll be ready in that amount of time. And then I was ready in that amount of time. After that, a half hour passes. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna bare bones set up my computer just to have something to do in the meantime. It'll take me, like, 5 minutes to take it apart. So he should still be ready to take me. Without even, like, asking me, like, being like, hey, are you ready to go? My brother is halfway out the door. I'm like, hey, man, you gonna take me home? He's like, oh, are you ready to go? I'm like, yeah. Thank you, Alina. Thank you, oh my gosh. I'm a transbian. Let's go. Based, same. I messed up. Just gotta say, you're surprised how consistently I'm able to do those first few parts while talking. Yeah, me too. M-spec, fuck yes. Hell yes. Okay, apparently I can't do it while I'm not talking, though. Yeah. So my brother leaves without me, because I'm like, I'm not ready, but it'll take me 5 minutes. And he's like, oh, I kind of want to go right now. And then he leaves. And so then it's like 10 p.m. And that's when I text my dad, and I'm like, hey, I have nowhere to sleep. Can you come get me? He calls me, and he's like, long story short, he's like, yeah, wow, that's really inconsiderate and really sucks. I can't skip work, though. So, like, I'm really sorry, but I can't come get you. Which sucked at the time, but in my opinion, totally understandable. Like, I have a shitty boss, so I can't come get you is, I think, a fine excuse, in my opinion. So, you know, I, like, slept on the couch that night with my computer just, like, kind of across a couch. And that sucked. And then I just, like, basically didn't sleep there anymore because they didn't have a place for me to, sleep. So that was kind of another thing of, like, okay, this is just, like, you know, another situation where I just wasn't really fully considered. So yeah, it's, like, things that have become things like that have become a lot more noticeable over time. But the thing usually, because, you know, I will say, like, my dad has been very, very shitty to me in the past. Very, very, very shitty to me. But, like, fundamentally, like, he's grown as a person a lot, and he does a lot better, which doesn't mean that I have to forgive him. If you have some shitty person in your life, you are not obligated to forgive them. But I am just a forgiving person. I am a very forgiving person. So, like, I am very willing to forgive as much as I can and be chill as much as I can. But the thing that kind of keeps me from wanting to do that with my mom is that she is currently, I believe still currently working for this, like, anti-fat pill, like, weight loss diet pill scam MLM company. And it's like, okay, falling for an MLM, yeah, that's bad. Like, that, I mean, like, that's unfortunate. And it can happen to a lot of people. And I'm not mad at her for falling for it. That's not the issue that I take. The issue that I take is that, like, I've been dating a fat person for years. I've made my views on fat phobia very clear. And even since her starting it, I've made my views very clear. And so, like, okay, you fall for a scam company that tells you you're starting your own business, whatever. Cool. But, like, oh, I'm supposed to wall bounce there, I think. But, like, when I'm dating a fat person, right, you'd think, and I'm open about that, and I tell you about, like, talks of fat phobia and stuff, you'd think you wouldn't, like, do that. And even then, it's like, I go to her and I'm like, hey, that thing that you're doing, like, the second she said it to me, I was like, that sounds like a scam. They told you started your own business, that's not what starting your own business is, and, like, you're selling anti-fat pills, this sounds like a sham, a scam, etc. And also several times I bring up to her like, hey, this is like really shitty and promotes eating disorders and is like really fat phobic and paints weight as some like moral failing to have. But like even still, maybe I can jump later. My voice isn't that deep? You think my voice is girly? That's very kind of you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm very like I might be a little less responsive to chat, because I'm just, I suppose in a way info dumping, and also trying to beat this. So forgive me if I miss a lot of stuff. Fuck. Shit. Fuck, I'm just getting this wrong. Let me just restart the room. I don't really want to manually do this cycle if I can avoid it. So yeah, it's like, like, I've made it clear many times, and other people have made it clear to you. And it's like, I don't think you could believe in these scam pills and sell these scam pills without being fat phobic. And like my dad as well is like no, it's like preying on women's insecurities to scam them out of money and to give them pills that make them shit a lot. And like, yeah, like it's really shitty. And I've told her that. And she's just like, oh, you just don't get it. Don't knock it till you try it. What the fuck ever. And so like for a while, it was like, I mean, like, I guess you're my mom. And, like, you know, like, you're still nice to me. And you're still my mother. And, like, I can't stay mad at you. But, like, with everything else that's happened, especially in the past, like, 6 months, it's like, why am I, like, giving any leeway at this point? Like, what truly have I been, like, given that deserves leeway at this point? Like, I don't know. I don't know. And I'm sure, like, maybe some part of this is me being... Oh, and also it's, you know, compounded on this is just this annoying thing where she claims, like, she says she's making bank, but obviously, like, she couldn't pay for my loans, which, again, is okay that she couldn't, but I didn't know that for a long time. But, you know, now knowing that, it's like, okay, so you're also, like, being really dishonest to people about how much money you make, presumably to get more people into your scam, right? And then also, she started watching these, like, inspirational talks. And apparently she fell down a rabbit hole that started talking about, like how, oh, well, medicine doesn't really work, and you really should, like, you know, a headache is your body telling you blah, 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 so you shouldn't take medicine for, and like, Mom, you are watching the wrong fucking stuff. So, yeah, like, it's, I don't know. I don't know. That's a long series of short stories about where I'm at. I don't remember what even got me set on this. My god. What was I even talking about? That got me to airing out my mom's dirty laundry. And I think it's like, I've also just forgiven and forgotten so many times that I'm sure she just thinks everything is fine and I'm just normally not responding. The MLM scam thing has just put the whole thing into perspective. Yeah. And I think that's like thinking about that and how, oh my god, 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 I forgot. So, okay, there's actually another thing. That at first was just like, oh, that's kind of weird, but then like I thought about it more and it's like, no, that's like really fucking weird. So I have these like boob inserts, sort of. They're not really inserts, they're more like stick-on, but this, like, the stickiness is like really bad, so I basically use them as big ol' C-cup inserts. And I was like wearing those in like a sports bra, and I had a shirt over it. And because like they're quite big, and my tummy is not that big, it's like the shirt with like the shirt kind of hangs from my front a little bit. It was like kind of a loose shirt, and it kind of like hung off my front for a little bit. And so like there is like, you cannot easily gauge what my actual body looks like through this. It's very obvious. Despite this, clearly to try to get me like involved in her scam or something, my mom just out of the blue, while I'm wearing this stuff, says like, "Oh gosh, like, hey Em, I think you might have gained weight." And I like, I'm just like shocked that that was a thing that she thought to say to me in the first place, first off. But also like, I've been underweight my whole life. I have been quite underweight my whole life. And so like, and this is what I told her was, that sounds like it would explicitly be a good thing, Mom. Because I have been underweight forever. And I don't remember what her response was to that, but like, I don't know. Knowing that like this was while she was part of the scam company that sells anti-fat pills. That's what I'm gonna call them, anti-fat pills. That's what they are. Fat-phobic anti-fat pills. But like what? Why would you say that to me? Like, that's so. Like, even trying to put it as like a passing comment, that's just like, it's like, I know why you were saying it. Wait, am I supposed to? Why did I do that? I don't know, and maybe, like, I don't know, maybe I'm overreacting to that, but it feels like it was meant to get me in on it. Or try to segue into that. Just, and this was after I had been like, hey, like, that shit's gross. I don't appreciate you doing it. I should pause it there, but I kind of don't want to. That feels more pause buffery, and I try not to be pause buffery while playing this game, or while playing these mods. Yeah, I don't know. It's just that was also really weird and unwarranted. Yeah. And it's like, you know, a lot of the stuff I haven't been direct to her about. And, you know, like, because I'm not super confrontational when I'm like, hey, that's, like, really gross and fat-phobic. Like, it has, like, a lighthearted tone to it because I'm just bad at being anything more confrontational. But, like, I still have made it, like, very clear. No, I think I was serious at one point about it, though. No, I feel like I was like, hey, that, like, isn't this, like, really shitty to people with eating disorders and, like, gonna, like, a eating disorder making machine? God damn it. I need another dash, I feel like. Okay, hold on. I don't know why I dashed there. Gonna catch up on chat? Maybe. The world may never know. Yeah, probably. I've kind of read some of it. Just give me a sec. I kind of want to, like, give my voice a break for a minute. Because I've been talking nonstop. And about slightly... I say slightly, and about pretty personal stuff. So I'm gonna take a second just to let my voice recover from that. And then I will get back to looking at chat. I missed. Okay. Let me take a second to, like, take a drink, take a few bites. That does sound incredibly gay, by the way. I'd say that's... I'm sure there's some lesbianism fit in there somewhere. This hive mind thing. I'm a big proponent of individuality personally. Right. Also, you might just, okay, what's my brain trying to say? Is chat, significantly delayed, by the way? Because I know sometimes it is, and sometimes I get, like, weird about it. Or not weird about it, but, like, my brain's like, oh, what's going on? You don't think so? Okay, cool. Yeah, like, it's... very, yeah, it was very strange. And it's not like she was saying it as a negative. She was definitely like playing it off like, oh, it's just like a thing to mention. Why did I dash? But like, still super weird. I missed. That is extremely gay, I have to say. Gay in a way that I haven't seen a lot of, but I can recognize gay when I see it. Oh, wait. There's a reason there's a wall there. Okay, I get it. 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 I get what I'm doing. I was like, I definitely, like, I can't tell exactly what's over there, but I can tell that I need another dash for it, and I just figured out how I keep my dash. You're such a sub. Yeah, I got that feeling. I got a bit of that feeling. Not get too much into that side of things. Twinsies. And I think that's about as far as we'll go down that path. Yeah, no, like that stuff, and I say this not from experience at all, because I have been very underweight my whole life and I haven't really had to deal with any of that, but like I know people, including my date mate, who have had to deal with that, and that shit like sticks with you really hard, and it's really hard to like not keep that stuff internalized. So like I'm really sorry like that y'all had to go through that I messed it up. Like, even because like you can simultaneously very easily like have the explicit belief that like that like fat people like are chill, like they're just people, like, and they should be left the fuck alone about it. Like, people have different body types and it's whatever. And at the same time, like, it's hard not to keep those internalized thoughts. It's hard to keep them out, despite, you know, knowing deep down that like you're fine. It's hard not to have that stuff still be internalized and affect how you see the world and see yourself, and I mean, like, sometimes how you eat, and it's really rough. So, you know, don't be an asshole to people for just being people. Pretty please, thanks. And don't make unwarranted comments about people's weight to try to encourage them to help you sell diet pills. You just look like an ugly boy? I doubt. If you look like an ugly boy, it's probably just because you look like a pretty girl, I would bet. That's how I like to think about it. Shit. Not to say that boys can't look like pretty girls, of course, but you get the sentiment. Oh, excuse me. What's on the inside that counts? True. That is true, also. An awesome Nintendo series? Lay it on me. Xenoblade? Never played. I'm sure I should. Also, Lily, I'm sure you're typing. Just know that I am attentive. I'm fine. I'm shocked I saved that. It may not have looked like it, but I was in a very precarious situation there. For me, because I'm bad at switching between jumps. Yeah, that was bad. Let me let my hair down. My ponytail's trying to come undone anyway. You like fat people? Fat guys are attractive, yet for some reason it brings such growth for me. A lot doesn't make sense. It's not fair, you know? Yeah, that's like exactly, that's how it goes. And it's fucked up. It's unfortunate. And I wish the world wasn't so hateful. You know, because, honestly, like, I mean, obviously there are some things that, like, especially, like, having to shave, that's very dysphoric for me. Which sucks when you have ADHD. You know, like, a lot of other traits about me, like, I probably wouldn't mind as much if it weren't for how much, like, society tells me that's, like, ugly for me to have. As a woman or as a trans woman, either way. Where am I supposed to go there? Oh, hell yeah. Maybe I really should check it out. Maybe that'll be a game I play on stream sometime. Oh, that might be a fun stream game. Ooh, I am getting ideas. A mischievous girl up to no good. Oh, I could have had that if I didn't just run into the shit there. Can you spoil Neo's arc? Yeah, chat who don't want spoilers, cover your eyes for the next 20 minutes. I lied, don't. Yeah, if someone in chat says don't, then don't. It'll have to be for us to find out with our own peepers. Gosh, why did I even bring all of this up? I don't remember what prompted me to talk about this. TBH. I know it doesn't, like, really matter, but it's one of those things. It's something I get curious about often when I go on long tangents. I remember saying parents are weird, but I feel like I was saying it as a preamble for why I wasn't gonna get too much into it. Ah, so close. If I had just, like, held the wall for a minute, but I lost the rhythm. It does help that it's kind of like you're neutral jumping. The reason why this is, part of the reason why this is so easy is because, one, I've practiced this move, which is harder than it looks. And also, it's a pretty consistent rhythm. Tapping rhythm. So it's like, it's not that bad. I don't have to think too much outside of, let me make sure I don't do it too early. It's largely a consistency thing, which I'm actually usually bad at, so I'm still impressed with myself. I flopped. It went too far again. Okay, let me... You know, well, why don't I bring up Genshin Impact again? Genshin Impact has done a weirdly good job at having some decently diverse stories, Except they just cannot, for the life of them, have a dark-skinned main character, or a dark-skinned playable character. They can hardly have dark-skinned unplayable characters, but playable characters, not at all. Just not allowed. And it's like, guys, you're doing so well on so many things. And, like, why do you have to whitewash your entire region? Very gross and lame. I should have just done it. I'm sad. I'm listening to, like, I've been listening to this song for so long that some parts of it start to feel weird. I don't know if anybody else has that with repeated rhythms in music, but you know, it's like... Except I'm falling behind. Now it sounds like... And separately, this... Instead of... It's weird. It's like repeating a word over and over. Like warden, 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 warden. It starts to sound like din war, din war, din war. I'm shocked I came up with an example that quickly, by the way. You once fell asleep listening to a song and now it sounds weird permanently. Have I played Sunspat on stream? That's one that I think I did because I tried to like count out the rhythm and failed for a really long time. I really like that song because it messes with my brain, except it doesn't anymore, and now I'm confused on why it wouldn't. I screwed myself. Ow. Based. Ow. I love that. I really should play those games. I wasn't ready, but it's fine. I flopped. All of this is extremely based. Yes, indeed. We're fine. I thought I was dead. Oh, now I'm dead. I went a little too fast. Excuse me. This all isn't to say, you know, all the stuff I was saying earlier, by the way. That's not to say that, like, I could never forgive my mom for anything. But it's like, you know, it's not like she hasn't, like, apologized for anything, so, you know. I was not looking at the screen that whole time. I was looking at chat, and so that's why I was just kind of stalled. That was bad. I gotta do that when it's down. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, like, it's really disappointing because they made, like, a whole area based on the Middle East. And then just had a bunch of, like, super pale, light-skinned characters, and it's like, what the hell? Please. Give us some diversity. Oh, wait, what the fuck just happened? I think I hit jump earlier or something. Like, tapped it and got a full wall jump. By the way, if it's unclear why this is especially difficult, normally when you wall jump, it looks like, normally when you wall jump, say I'm like grabbing onto a wall, I can jump up, or I can jump away. Also, if I hold towards the wall, while jumping, I do this. I jump fully away and do that. But if I let go of everything, if I just grab on and I jump, I climb up. If I just slide, but don't press anything, well, really, I don't slide. If I just kind of stand next to it, and I hit a button, I do this. So if I just jump without holding a direction, I do that. And so what I'm doing is I'm jumping and then immediately holding right again. And that lets you scale without using any stamina, and is also very convenient for this particular level because it's designed around you doing those neutral jumps. They're not that hard once you like get the rhythm down, but I still have trouble with them sometimes. I got stuck on a room way at the start of Summit because I was failing them so much, but now I've had a lot of practice just in this chapter. Forgiving people is pretty hard when they refuse to actually apologize, yeah. To be fair, Genshin also has a lot of subtext, but I would like chalk that down to being like Chinese media. And if I'm not mistaken, like I don't know how allowed they like are they? Is there a thing? Am I making stuff up and being shitty? Like, don't they kind of disallow like queer content, a lot of it, at least? But they get pretty explicit. Like as explicit as they can, I feel. With, you know, what they can do. So that's pretty nice, at least. The weird thing is it's like not at all illegal to like, you know, include dark-skinned characters in your game, but they don't do that, so. How does she do it? Oh, wait, okay, what am I doing? I am absolutely gonna die when I'm on pause, but I want to see what I'm doing here. Can I really fall enough to make it? Okay. I didn't die! Wow. Okay. That is gonna be fucking tough. Okay. I'll do it, though. I got this. Why did I do that? Oh, wait, because that's what I'm supposed to do. That's literally what I'm supposed to do, huh? That's way easier. Alright, let me do that. Probably could have moved quicker, but it's fine. Doesn't have a concept of relationships, fair. Genshin recently explicitly put into a game a character who is like a lesbian, written like as much as they can write the character as a lesbian with plausible deniability. Do I care to explain it? No, I'll just give you that. I don't really care to talk about it that much. My brain is too focused. I thought I might be ready to, but no, I am in it right now. Why did I dash? Why did I dash that way? Oh my god, I lived. How did I live? I did that at the wrong time. I did that at the wrong time. I did it at the wrong time again. How about I demo dash just to make it... How about I demo dash at the right time, though? Yeah, hopefully. I would like to see all of the world become a more accepting place, for sure. I don't know why I got that and not the up climb, but it's fine. Damn, I fucked it up. I messed up. I need to pay better attention there. Oh my god. I'm doing this whole room, but this first dash is the hardest part, apparently. Like, I don't die for the whole room, basically, and then I die right at the start. On a very easy dash. Cringe. Why did I... Okay, fine. I can manually time it. But I don't have to, because I died. I was so busy talking that I barely ate any of my meal. So I'll probably have to get more soon. Unless I, like, eat it in a minute here, which I will. Try to eat some more of it. I had plenty of my fries, which I had a million of. They're now a little cold. Yep, I shouldn't have taken a bite. They're gross now. Are we actually going to get an ASMR side stream? Because I actually did kind of... My voice is a little sad right now, actually. Because I was just yapping and yapping a lot. Because the more incomprehensible I am, the more I yap. And vice versa. And it's a never-ending loop. Yeah, maybe we will chill out in a minute. Bring my volume down. Perhaps. Though I feel like I won't do it as well as I did during the first quotation marks ASMR side stream. But I mean, really the point is just that I talk down low to not upset my voice. I did it wrong again. Okay, so when I see it at the bottom, my next jump should be the wall bounce. Okay, got it. I know what I'm doing now. I won't mess it up this time. As in, I won't mess it up when I get there. The next time I get to that point, I won't mess it up, obviously, is what I meant. So it's okay that I'm messing up so much right now. It's intentional just to demonstrate that this isn't what I meant. I meant when I get to the other part. Okay, what is actually wrong with me? I was doing this just effortlessly while talking just a little bit ago. Yeah, like that. No, yeah, exactly like this. I was too far to the right. Come on. Come on, please. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yep. No! I held right too much so I didn't slide. Or I held right too early so I didn't slide. That was interesting. That was also interesting. I held right too early again. Maybe the easier way actually is to do it slightly differently. Like if I were to just hold left while I jump, that would basically do the same thing, but then I'd have to hold right again, so I don't know. Plus, I'll lose my, like, muscle memory for neutral jumps. TBH. Yeah, I'll just not flop. That's what I'll do. I'm supposed to do it when it's down. Oh my god. I'm never gonna be done with 7D. I've put so much time into 7D. Wow, we've been going for a lot longer than I thought we were. Remember when it was at 2 hours and I was like, oh, I feel like it's been forever. It feels like we've only been going for like 3 hours. Gosh, maybe it'll be a stopping point after I finish this. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe I will be responsible and end the stream early. We'll see. We shall see. I missed. Okay, let me take a second to, like... Yeah, right? Me? Let me throw my fries away. I'm just kind of stretch my shoulders a bit. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, wow, that I am stiff over here. Okay. So also give me an excuse to sit back a little bit, which will be nice. Okay. Let me find something I can set my mic on. Oh, that should work perfectly. Okay. Now I'm all up close and personal and can give my voice a bit of a break. Let me just get another drink of Coke. Hold on, my... Oh. Okay, I'm good. I've been pinged. Just before... You know, since we're at like a stopping point, I can take this opportunity to remind y'all that there are links in the panels to my Twitter, where I spew garbage and post my schedule. Definitely every Monday, it's never late. My Discord that I have, where me and my followers post our collective garbage, and my schedule also gets posted every Monday, never late at all, never ever late. There's a link to the Tumblr I never use. You could force everyone to do a pronoun check 700 times if you wanted to. That would be wonderful. And well, I mean, technically, they only have to do it if they're comfortable. So if past time 5, they're like, oh, I don't really want to do it anymore, then they don't, like, have to, according to the rules. So, sorry to ruin your fun, but you can't make me do anything. I was gonna go on the wrong one again, because I was talking instead of thinking. Oh, excuse me. I hope you heard that up close and personal. Ooh, okay. Would be a good time for air to get trapped in my chest right when I'm right up close to the mic, when you can hear it all the most. I hope your ASMR desires were the sound of me nearly vomiting. I don't know what qualifies as ASMR. What makes something ASMR? Because I feel like I don't, like, understand. Well, is it just things that are quiet? Is it just sounds that are satisfying? Or is there no specific thing and it relates to the feeling that, like, the thing you're watching gives? I mean, am I even doing it right? Why did I do that? Am I even doing it right? Is being quiet all you need to do? Should I have the wet sounds of my mouth be included? Why did I dash again? I don't really know what I'm doing. Well, I do know one thing I'm doing. I'm giving my voice a rest. Now, the one thing that kind of sucks about this is, when my voice is lower in volume, I think it's also lower in pitch. I don't really get the sensation that people talk about, so people wouldn't know. I don't get, like, a sensation in particular. I don't listen to a lot of ASMR, but, like, I do like satisfying sounds. It is nice to hear nice sounds, but it doesn't really give me a sensation. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. My voice is, like, lower in pitch, which can be kind of bad for my dysphoria, but I'm feeling pretty okay with that today. I mean, some girls have deep voices, and I'm one of them, and that's okay. From what I understand, some people like the deep voice anyway, I guess. So, you know, if it works, it works. And importantly, it gives my voice a rest. Oh, I was supposed to sit back. What am I doing? I'm still, like, leaning forwards and hurting my back. Would it help to put a pillow against my back? Should I do that? Maybe I'll just try sitting back first. Ooh. Okay, now I've put my legs under the table, and it's like I'm, like, slotted in. I don't think I can ever get out from under this table. I'm gonna be forced to do Celeste ASMR sides for the rest of my life. Probably still never beat this level. Chapter? Level. I'm gonna say level. Same thing. Sure, if I just have some focus. Unlike just now, I'll be able to get past that part. I stopped myself because that was supposed to be me focusing. I'm hitting the light. I can kind of hear it when I'm quiet. I couldn't hear it over myself yapping before. Gosh, how long did I spend in this room? I feel like I've been in this room for hours. I mean, how long did I spend talking about my mom? Can't wait to see it tick over to 100 hours soon. That'll happen soon, I'm realizing. What, like 5 to 8 hours, so average stream would be 6.5. That's 24. We'll call it 4 more streams. Yeah, we're getting close. That'll be nice. Okay. Yes! Oh my god. Sorry, okay. I said I was gonna be quiet, but I'm, like, really close to the mic, so I don't want to be too loud, but I'm hyped. I'm very happy. ASMR sides work. Okay, so what am I doing here? Oh, there's a spring right there. Thank you. Yes, yes, pats for him. Doing a good job on the room. Alright. I think I see what's going on here. Okay. Did I do the room? I did. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I didn't realize that wasn't what you were patting me for. In that case, just pat the M for patting the M's sake. Oh, I'm just supposed to fall. Okay, I see. Do I see? Yeah, that was weird. Ow. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been going at it for such a long time. Oh, I can just let go there. Okay. This isn't too bad to sight read. I don't think I need to pause. I mean, sight reading implies I'd do it the first time, but... like, I think I can see what's going on as I move forwards. Ah. That is not comfortable. Oh, okay. Part of the problem is that's surely not how I'm supposed to do that. Surely supposed to get there faster somehow. Let me try and do it at full speed. Oh, that was kind of what I needed to do. Ow. Rude. Rude. No. I'm gonna start growling. That's what being all low makes me want to do when I'm angry. Because it's so easy. Oh, whoa. I don't think that's the intentional strat, necessarily. But, like, it's just so, like, natural to go from this level of speaking to just, like, a... Angy. I'm mad. What the fuck? Ah, maybe I could wait for it to pass over me there. Ah, I'm getting joysticked. Rude. Everything that's happening right now is rude. Uncalled for, even. I should lean a little back. It's just not comfortable with my legs like this. Let me reorient myself. Oh, that might be a bit better. Now my hands are kind of awkward. Oops, I knocked over my water. It's probably fine. Oops. I mean, yeah, I just wanted to reset the cycle, obviously. Totally intentional. Now, I just want to be clear, am I too quiet to hear? 'Cause I remember I did one of these, and someone left a comment in the suggestion box, I think it's still there, it was like, sometimes you talk too quiet and it's hard to hear you. And at first I was like, well, yeah, I was talking quiet on purpose. But, like, I realized it's entirely possible that, like, I am, like, despite being closer, and despite it looking like my audio sounds the same to me, it might not actually be loud enough to be heard. If that's the case, I would be all kinds of down to change it. Okay. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. Not to call that person out. Or anything. Because, I mean, if you can't hear me, you can't hear me. That's bad on me. Most likely. Do I want to fast fall, maybe? Let me try fast falling a bit. Oh, come on. Oh, rude. Oh my god. I say rude, I'm the one dying. It's rude of me for killing Madeline so. Wait, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do there? Oh? Oh? Huh. I flopped. Ow. Oh, that sucked. That also sucked. What am I even doing? I could have done that. That's weird, that like reload in transition isn't working properly. Okay, hold on, let me just die and let go of the controller. Yeah, that's weird, it's not working right. Ah. Oh, rude. Okay. I wish that lined up easier, but why let everything be too easy? Ah, that's not what I wanted at all. Rude. That's my favorite word right now, it's rude. Can't seem to say much of anything else. Okay. I'm just supposed to hold right. Ow. Of course. Is it getting to be that time? I'm not so sure. Oh, I could have made that. If I had hit the spring, I think I would have made that. Man. Come on. The thought I just had was, holy fucking bingo, this is hard. Love it, by the way. Oh, I forget her name. It's like Maya or something. But it's like M-A-E-A. I'm sure she wouldn't mind if I let her go by Artson. Since that's, I remember that part of their name. Extremely based. They are so unbelievably based. I love them. I'm very happy about everything I've discovered about this person thus far. God, I need to grab. I need to hold the wall. I'm a little excited. I flopped. Oh. Sure, that works. Oh. Oh, I need to jump and dash. Okay. So the problem is I'm not getting enough height because I'm starting the spring too low. Oh, come on. That's not what I wanted. That works. Ah, that is hard. Lean is a drug? Yeah, I was very happy to see that. That was, well, not happy, but it was definitely hilarious. And it's very funny because it's like, hey, I have news for you about like every queer person of like the 20th century. You're not gonna believe this. But queerness was a crime as well. Once upon a time, I'm committing crimes by being queer. Or at least I would be if it were, you know, several years ago. Famously law-abiding citizens. Like that time we just, you know, helpfully handed some bricks to cops. Just helping them out. I'm not gonna fast fall. I'm gonna see what that does for me. Yeah, that. Okay. Oh, if I was ready. Committing a crime by being queer the wrong way. Oh, yeah. Apparently so. These people are wild. Like, just blatantly not knowing what they're talking. My favorite thing, favorite quotation marks, is when exclusionists will be like, "Are you afraid to call yourself bi?" No, I do it every day. I literally do it in the name of the thing that you're mad at me for. But, you know, good try at an own. There was arguably an attempt. And like now, like at this point my response to it is just like, right, yeah, it's in the label. My response to it at this point is to say, like, hey, it's literally in the name. If you don't realize how little sense you're making right now, I don't think you've actually thought about this. Consider doing some critical thinking and get back to me when you're done. I think what it was is it's like I literally use bi in my label. If you think what you said makes sense, you have not done as much critical thinking on the subject as you may think you have. I would suggest doing more. I mean, hey, it actually somewhat worked recently. In addition with being like, hey, you're saying turf shit, and someone was like, oh, I sound like a Republican? I will now stop. It's like, cool, awesome. Which is like, I don't even care if you don't understand, I just want people to shut the hell up about it. I don't get a lot of things, but I don't need to. Like, do you think I fully comprehend what that person in chat was saying about connecting consciousness together and becoming a high— no, but like, I'm not gonna be here and be like, you're out of your gosh darn mind. How dare you, blah blah. Like, they're just saying stuff and they're allowed to say stuff. You know? I don't need to care about what people are doing. I don't need to understand what people are doing. Just let them fucking be. Yeah, it's very rough seeing the Splatoon community kinda show there's members of the Splatoon community like show themselves like that. Very unfortunate. It's very rough that that one person basically got bullied into not explicitly supporting us. I thought I was already dead. Excuse me, sorry. I hope those burps aren't coming through. They're not like loud or anything, but they're kind of they're not fun, not pleasant. Ow. God damn. Something I really appreciate about these levels is that all of the dust bunnies are on the same cycle. Always. That's very, very appreciated. It makes keeping track of the rhythm a lot easier, a lot more consistent, that they're all on the same, like, time, the same timeline. What's the word I'm looking for? Cycle, like I said already, yeah, they're all in the same cycle. Splatoon World Tweet account situation makes me pretty sad, yeah. It's not like I necessarily blame them, like I'm sure there was a lot of nastiness, but also I kind of wish, like, you know, I don't know. Complicated feelings on the matter, for me. Yeah, I think that's kind of lame, but I really wish, you know, more people would just go, hey, fuck you, I'm not gonna start hating queer people just because you want me to, and leave me alone. Yes, that's true, like, yeah, because, like, even if you don't explicitly go, okay, I hate queer people now, like, if you don't disavow it, you are just kind of allowing them to be there. Dope. Oh, God. That is kind of rough. Oops. I should do it the way I've been doing it, so I stay consistent. Me stay consistent? Never. Probably helped my voice if I had some water instead of Coke. Because I've kind of just been drinking this 20-ounce Coke over the course of, like, a couple hours. Yeah, right. Like, I can definitely get it having so many people be at your throat. It's just unfortunate, for sure. Like I said, mixed feelings, I get it, but also I wish it weren't the way it was. Do I need to... Oh, wait a second, I see. Okay. I'm being a little silly there. I missed. I missed. Oh, that was going so well too. Damn. I imagine you're talking about the one that's like Total Drama, etc., etc. It's like Total Drama Island, but made by a kid on YouTube with a very big fandom, right? Yeah, I haven't watched it, but I hear it's very beloved. Yeah. Which honestly is like the case for a lot of people. Like a lot of people are exclusionists because their friends are exclusionists. And they just, you know, it's like, oh, well, they're my friends, I'm gonna take their opinions uncritically. Which is made very clear because, you know, they say stuff that doesn't make any sense. Like, it's clear, like, a lot of people are just repeating what they've heard other people say. Because, you know, like, non-binary people will say, yeah, lesbian means women loving women only. And then you'll be like, hey, doesn't that exclude non-binary people? And they're like, oh shit, yeah, I mistyped. And it's like, how would you mistype that, though? Right? Like, I don't think you mistyped. I think what happened is you saw someone else say it and just repeated it word for word without thinking about it. I'm just going on a tangent now. Oops. And it's so funny because they'll be like, do you really think me, like, what? Why would me, a non-binary person, leave out non-binary people? And it's just like, you know, I'm thinking the same thing, but like, it's what you did. I'm asking myself the very same question, I have to say, and I'm still lost. I mean, you know, like, I took far too long. I will admit, I took far too long to be like, oh hell yeah, bi lesbians. But if I recall, I don't think I was ever like... I think maybe I retweeted no, I don't think I ever retweeted anything against them. I don't think there was ever a point that I was like, yeah, it's fucking terrible and dumb and bad. But you know, it took me a while before I was like, well yeah, like, you know, why not? Why not just let them be? But a lot of the people I was following, were supportive of them, and it was during the time that, like, we had the little flower images to say that we supported them. Or flower images, flower, like, emoji things, but, like, emoticon things in display names. Shit. Went a little too fast. But, you know, like, I think it's not necessarily unreasonable when you've kind of joined a queer community and had that community be like, yeah, this makes sense, and this makes sense, and this makes sense, and this makes sense. Oh, that's rough. Oh, God. Yeah, that's definitely rough. And that actually, that interestingly gives me a little bit of insight there, because, like, I do wonder, like, why, certain things get so much attention. Is, you know, them, like, them DMing people to, like, boost stuff, which, like, you know, like, that's allowed, but it makes me feel a little better knowing that, like, probably some of the reasons some of that stuff blows up so much, other than, like, TERFs and TERF bots and such, is, like, being like, hey, you should, oh my god, whoa, is being like, hey, you should retweet this, and blah 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 blah, and encouraging, like, kind of pushing in DMs for people to do it. And, you know, like, people have talked about the group chats of, like, private accounts, or the group chats of people organizing to, like, harass people, private accounts encouraging to harass people. But yeah, I was gonna say, you know, when you, like you're kind of saying, when you join a community, like that helps you figure stuff out, and they say, oh yeah, no, like here's all this stuff that like is allowed, and like, you know, stuff can be complicated and blah blah blah, and they say all this stuff about like what queerness should be. You kind of learn from them what queerness should be, and so when they're like, when they say something like, oh, well, this is not how queerness should be, and when that's like the group that you grew up with, it's like, I mean, maybe they're right. They help me figure stuff out, or, you know, I'm not really sure, but if they say it's right, then blah 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 blah. I don't really get it, but, you know, they're the ones who help me figure it out, stuff like that. And there's a lot of stuff like that in a lot of communities. I don't remember who did a video on it, but somebody did a video on, like, Dreams community and communities like it, where, like, a lot of people are in it, even if they're, like, very uncomfortable with, like, any, like, racism in that community, or, like, any homophobia, queerphobia, any of the stuff like that. It's like, yeah, but, like, this is the only place where I feel like I'm accepted. This is the first place where people were nice to me about this thing or that thing. Right? Remember the moment you ended up leaving the community, you just thought, this doesn't really make sense? Yeah. Did I follow you shortly after? Was that when I followed you? Was shortly after you left? I know there were a few people that were like, hey, I was in there and it fucking sucked. But I'm with y'all now, and then I followed them. I feel like you might have been one of those people, but I might be making that up. Genuinely unsure. I don't know if you'd remember something like that. I don't necessarily remember the context of my follows all that often. Okay. Yeah, I tend to do that. Not because I'm like, I don't find this person interesting. It's just like, I forget. It's like, oh, they seem cool. I should follow them. Oh, wait, what's this other thing on my tail? What's this other thing in my notifications? And then you, like, said something funny and I followed you, probably. I imagine. Or something especially funny. Fuck. And also, I'm talking quietly, because I talked a lot for a lot of time straight, which kind of strained my voice a bit. Honestly, I'm still kind of straining it. I'm still, like, speaking up to a point that, like, I'm pushing it. I might really just, like, come in and, like, quiet it down a bit. This might be a little too quiet, like, to be heard. I don't know. But it's like my throat is kind of... I could stop streaming, but I'm kind of having a good time. You know, it doesn't hurt to be quiet and chill out every once in a while. Plus, being relaxed definitely, I feel like, is helping me a little bit here. Oh, so close. God damn. Oh, I thought I didn't make it. I wasn't ready. I should be always ready to continue, though. I shouldn't give up until I'm literally actually dead. Ow. The time you were leaving the general trans-political side of Twitter? I also know that, like, from time to time, when people are genuinely interested in learning more from people, I am one of the people that gets suggested, because I've made a few, not uber popular, but, like, a few threads or tweets that, like, went off. Which, by the way, I kind of feel bad, I kind of don't feel bad, but I, like, totally... I stole Safi's comment, reply to one of my tweets, and it got way more attention. Honestly, I should have linked pronouns tweet. I want to say Safi uses she, they, but I'm not sure, and I don't know where I put my phone to go check it. Oh, what the fuck? What did I just do? Oh, I moved my mouse. Where's my phone? Is it back here? Well, whatever. I would have linked Safi's tweet, but honestly, I should have just DM'd Safi and asked, what to do, because I didn't want to link it and then have, like, a bunch of hate thrown her way when she didn't put her opinion out there, like, in a more public way. But, yeah, I hope that's not something there's hard feelings over or anything, but, I'd understand if there was. Maybe I should talk to them later about that and be like, hey, you're cool with that, right? I didn't mess up, did I? Oh my god. And what was I saying? Oh yeah, like I've made a few semi-popular tweets and threads with a lot of info that I've looked up and researched. Fuck. Fuck. I really, no. I thought I had a thought, it's totally gone. I said I'd try to speak lower. Still not really fully doing it. Just like don't want to be too quiet, because at a certain level of quiet, like, I feel like my voice is hardly coming through, and then it's just like the really low part of it. Which, like I said, not necessarily my favorite to be. But slow. I feel like I'm like talking like Raven, just really monotone. But if it helps my voice not like die, maybe it's worth it. I feel like I'm also getting quieter than the game at this point. So I'm gonna turn it down just a tiny bit. Maybe this'll help. Maybe it's that the music is loud in my ears, and so I'm like, oh, I need to be louder. I need to be more clear about I need my voice to be clearer. But I think I can probably be quieter, and it will be okay. Maybe this is an indication to stop streaming soon. I don't know. When I come out, you don't think I asked? Let me see. Oh, I have air in my chest, hold on. So it depends on what you mean. So like I discovered myself, I want to say when I was 19. No, I was 18. I think it was 3.5 years ago. I figured out for myself that I was trans. And then 2.5 years ago, or yeah, 2.5 years ago, I want to say. Well, at about, so 3.5 years ago, I figured it out for myself. I soon after came out to many other people, mostly my datemate and people online. My mom knew because she followed me on Twitter, which I had forgotten. Who told my brother, who told my other brother, so, you know, that was a little annoying. I told my parents I was trans 2.5 years ago-ish, I think. Like, and when I say my parents, I mean my dad and stepmom. Hold on. Fuck. Never mind. I came out to the rest of my friends about 3 years ago. And then I came out to... I'm now out publicly, always, trans girl. As of last September, so just over a year ago. So I have only been fully out for a year, and even still, I think not all of my family knows, as in like extended family, but it's not that I'm not out to them, it's just that I don't necessarily talk to extended family all the time. So, come on, brain. Surely I'll make a Facebook post. I've been thinking about making a Facebook post being like, hey, just so you're all aware, just so there's no excuse or anything. I am transgender, I am a woman, and if you're not cool with that, feel free to let me know and we will not be seeing each other again. Though I don't know that anyone in my family is particularly nasty about it. Well, at least not anyone we still consider family. Fuck. Well, because of a silly tweet, you don't know what your introduction to the whole not hating homosexual lesbians thing was. I'm not sure I would be an introduction. Maybe it was. I definitely, like, feel like I remember. No, my memory isn't distinct enough. I'm having such a good time today, I'm not gonna lie. Today's a good day. I'm having a great time. I hope y'all are too. But I am getting a little bit eepy. A little bit sleepy. Even this is kind of straining my voice. Is it? Yeah, my throat. I didn't want that. I think my throat is getting to the point. So, like, I could talk in full if I wanted to right now. For sure. Let me drink some water, actually. Let me drink some water before I continue. I mean, to be honest, I would have just said, oh, okay, and taken a sip of my Coke. So, I mean, maybe so, but I don't know that I would have been helpful to myself with that evil. I mean, I'm quenching my thirst. That's good enough, right? It counts. Surely I'm being hydrated in some way. I'm supposed to dash up there. Ouch. I don't know if you heard me swallow. If you did, that was really gross. My condolences to your ears. Maybe here's a good medium. Maybe? I feel like, both liquids, yeah. I mean, good enough, right? Liquid equals hydrate. Sounds good enough to me. I hold that I was lagged. I do not take responsibility for what just happened. Yeah, it's fine. Health schmelth. Oh, I wasn't far enough to the right. Oh, come on. I even did it right, except I did it wrong, but I had the right idea. Can't that be enough? Can't it just be enough to have the right idea? We were just saying, it's the thought that counts, right? It should count here too. Yeah, that was not gonna work. My arm's very itchy. I remember the good old days when you were struggling with the previous room. Oh, how far we have come today. So true. I don't know how I survived. Swear I went through that guy. Hair's kind of resting on my arm in a way that makes it very itchy and uncomfortable. Maybe a few more tries and then we'll sign off for the night. It is getting relatively late. What? Oh my god. I dashed a little early, but it's fine. These still work. Yeah, I'm fine. Except I didn't hold right. Oh, I could have just kept going somehow. I don't know how that went so bad. It was just perfectly lined up wrong. Why did I do that? Why did I do that again? Ah, I wasn't far right enough. Again. Yeah. Not quite. I got scared. How? Oh, I'm supposed to not spam it. I need to get full distance. That works. Is what I would say. Had it worked. Oh, come on. God damn. Oh my god. I'm shocked I still got the timing. I thought that was gonna bite me in the butt that I said that. Let's look hard now that you've had the chance to look at this death montage. Yeah, it's... You're welcome for the demonstration. Yeah, I was just demonstrating how hard it is. I could totally do it. I just want to give you a good idea of how difficult it is. Oh my god. It's fucking tough. Like, these are some of the... Oh, that was just me being bad. I mean, that is also hard. But also, I was being bad. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, that's way easier timing. That works. That doesn't work. Oh, perfect. Is what I would say, but timing was actually kind of bad. Okay, there we go. Now it's gonna work. See? Easy. Yeah, that was a little messy. So that way it's like more difficult, but more consistent because it's the way that I know how to do it. I did it again. Why did I do that? Oh. Is this perhaps a personal anecdote? Or a story of some kind? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just expressing excitement quietly. What am I doing? It'd be easier for you to do it now because you had so much practice. Okay, what am I doing? Let me focus and figure out what is going wrong here right now. Suddenly, my consistency is non-existent. Non-existent consistence. There. That's rough. God damn. I messed it up. I was supposed to dash up and right. Ah, if I had waited just a moment longer. I'm actually a little slow, somehow. Or maybe I was really fast, but I kind of doubt I was overly fast. Why did I do that? I held right. I dashed a little too high up. Oh. I was gonna say it's gonna be awkward timing, but I missed anyway, so I don't have to deal with the awkward timing. I cut that closer than I wanted to. I hit it too late. God damn. Need to wait a moment longer somehow. Yeah, I didn't think I was making that. Come on. Okay, what am I even doing? Is my phone maybe in my jacket pocket? I just realized I kind of want to know where my phone is. Yeah, give me a second. I don't necessarily need it for anything. I just like to know where it is. Oh, there it is. Let me scoot up. Okay. What are we at? Yeah, we'll do it a few more times. I held right. Again. Come on. Sure. Okay, wait, what's going wrong now? Something's going wrong with my timing again. There it is, I think. I don't know what exactly I fixed, but... The E-sides, oh god. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to wait for the 3 years it's gonna take me to finish the D-sides. And then the 1 extra year it'll take me to decide I'll do E-sides. Oh, come on. Z-sides is where it's at, though. I like the L-sides. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how you could go any more difficult than this, really. Why did I do that? Okay, here we go. Nope, I lied. I second-guessed myself. Because my first guess was wrong, but it took too long to second-guess myself. Up, right, up, right, up, right, up, right, up. But I need to wait a second for that. Just make it actually physically impossible. I mean, that's what the L-sides are supposed to be. They're supposed to be TAS only. And then, like, somebody did them semi-recently. As in within the last, like, year. And they came out a while ago. I dashed early. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Oh, what? I have watched it. I will never touch it. Not ever will I touch it. Too impossible to do even in tasks, so true. Excuse me. Oh, come on. I'm gonna be so happy when I'm doing just speed, quotation mark, speed runs. There'll be a lot of not dying that much. Most of my dying will be just because I tried to go too fast. Okay, so the annoying thing there is you can't just spam dash like you can in a lot of similar sections in the base game. You have to deliberately dash when your first one is over. Oh, so I gotta be patient. Oh. My glasses are kind of giving me a headache because they've been too tight for a long time and I don't usually notice it, but right now I'm very much noticing how tight they are. Yeah, that was slow. I went too fast. I went too fast again. Tough thing is you don't want to take too long. This is not consistent. I literally want to do it the slow way, because then it's somewhat consistent. Because then I can make that without having to mess with the springboard again. Oh, which I think I'm meant to do, but I'd rather take it slow. Stretch? I will stretch if you give me... Okay, if I just die instantly again, okay, I'll stretch. I was gonna say, oh, I want to give it another try, but I will also take my glasses off and my headset off for a minute. Oh. Here, let me stand up and away. Ooh, a little bit. Ooh. Get like a real full body stretching. I don't hat on. Oh. Yeah. The stream is over. I'm going to lay down. So fucking long. You're right. I do. Good to stretch. Thank you, Rosa. Bad timing. Bad timing again. I held right. I think that's the first time I've died that way. Oh, come on. Okay, alright, what happened? Now I went too far. What the hell is going on with me right now? Why can't I get this anymore? Oh, I missed. Okay. Okay. thing about, like, ending stream is it feels bad to end on such, like, a unfinished note. So I'd really rather end stream after I've finished the room, because... Never mind. I was gonna keep that sentence going as long as I could, in hopes that it would help there. Also, what do you know? I drank water and my throat feels a little bit better. But yeah, it is definitely getting to that time, I feel. God damn. Okay, well, yeah. As always, Twitter and YouTube and Discord are all in links down below if you want to go join them. I post a schedule to Twitter and Discord every Monday. It's never late, never ever. It's always on Monday for that week. Also, you know, other followers hang out in the Discord, spew their garbage, or you can just look at my garbage on Twitter. Ah, that's the furthest I've gotten. Yeah, that was bad. Am I outroing? I don't know, I got pretty close that time. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna get close anymore, clearly. Okay, maybe I should keep outroing. Maybe that'll make me finish. Okay. What else am I supposed to say? Oh, yeah, if you have Twitch Prime and you haven't used your Prime sub, you don't have to give it to me. But you should give that free Prime sub to your favorite streamer, because not only is it free money for them to support your favorite streamer, but also it's free, cool, little cute little emotes and whatever other benefits you get from the sub. Oh yeah, and you know, no ads, which is nice, and I forgot to play any ads this stream. That's okay, I don't do it often. Oh my god. Woo! Hey, like I said, I just needed to outro, and I beat it! Let's go! Okay, that's a great place to end! Oh, that feels so much better. Listen, I'm not saying you shouldn't. But yeah. Oh, and next time we're gonna be out of 1500. Wow, that's fewer rooms than I thought it would be. Oh my god, nice! Oh, I'm actually so hyped that that's the end of the stream. Oh my god, okay. Well, now I can't yap too much. That's just too good of a way to end. Yeah. As you can tell, I've regained my energy because of that. What a bad time for that to happen. I guess, like, I mean, I guess it builds the hype. Whatever. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for sticking around until I beat that room. Is there anything else I'm supposed to say? I don't know, I'm just really excited that that went so well. Yeah, links in all the places. VODs get uploaded to YouTube unless I don't want to upload them. Teehee, haha, It was fun, I'm so glad. I'll be back Saturday. If you're too lazy to go check the schedule, I'll be back Saturday just doing some speedruns to test for an idea, to see if it's fun just to watch me do speedruns, because you'd be doing a lot of that if I do, you know, that one challenge where you do a speedrun, but if you laugh, if chat makes you laugh, you have to restart. So it's kind of a test run for that. I'll be doing a bunch of speedruns. We'll see if I can get a PB for myself. Each one will take about an hour, probably get like 5 in. Maybe 8, I don't know, depends on how much I want to go. So you'll get to watch me play Celeste with significantly less dying. Not no dying, but significantly less dying, so that should be fun. Oh, I should get live split for that. I get live split set up for that. I'm gonna write that down on my board right now. In the meantime, have a good rest of your night, morning, afternoon, evening. A good rest of your time. A good rest of your time awake. Thanks for hanging out. Peace.